We'll definitely do that later.
Oh yeah, it's an announcements for now.
Sounds good, sounds good. Alright. Are you good as well, Logan?
What did you guys pick? Let's see. Pick a different person. All right. I think I am ready.
Alright.
I think I'm the only one who's not using turbo. So I will lose the tutorial.
Yeah, probably only by a bit. Yeah, fortunately it's not double mashing. If you could mash A and B in this game, then it would be more significant, but single button isn't as bad. It just feels better.
Fair.
The trials and tribulations from Scarvi on that.
Yeah, I learned it from Legend ZA.
Oh.
Granted that record.
But I will give us a countdown. In 3, 2, 1, go. Best of luck to everyone.
Luck, have fun.
Alright. And now it is going to be... I will put on Whom's audio for now. You can hear me a second time. So, the main gist of what you'll see be happening in this run is they're going to be starting with nothing from what you know of just playing the game. They're going to have no turbo, they're going to have no orbs, and I'm pretty sure there's another mechanic that is missing, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure that maybe they don't start with flute, or maybe something else. But it's going to be very bare bones at the start. They'll get stuff as they go, and they have to unlock stuff from just playing through the courses and everything. So something you will definitely see is that they have to go through some research levels to upgrade courses in order to just unlock the next course or unlock specific things. So just a bit of starting dialogue of learning how the camera works in basic story right now, and then they'll be getting to our first course, which will be Park Day. It scans the other one that you don't have. Okay, that's what it was. Thank you. But most of the starts are going to be very similar for everyone. Realistically, there's not going to be much difference between what everyone's doing for a while unless someone makes a mistake, or there's a few safety strats that were listed in the notes that were given to us by A Squared. But we'll see if anyone has to go for them. If not, we'll be having a very standard run from everybody. Got Whom staring at the sky. I think he was talking about that he likes doing it. Let me go check why he says he likes doing it really quickly. He just does it to move around. We also see that Quo is the only player playing in English. Everyone else is playing in Japanese. That'll be faster for dialogue, but it could make them have a mistake on if the photo registers as the correct Pokemon or not, or just menuing. But I feel like for all of these runners, with how much experience they have on the game, they'll definitely know which menu button is which for what they want to do. So one other thing about the photos that won't come into effect just yet is that you'll see runners taking photos of Pokemon they've already done.
I was hearing something about how the Pikachu and Piplup in this area don't count towards the final player total. They don't. Interesting.
Yeah, I know that A Squared himself, Pwned, has part of his notes say fix your settings at the start. So he's going to fix his settings to what he likes them, because I know he uses a different control set. I think he uses setting 3, which swaps taking photos to R. As well as, I don't know if he swaps his sticks around or not, but he might. But everyone is getting into the first course of Park Day. Yep, and already seeing a difference between runners. Whom's staying with the default setting, but doing 10-10 for sensitivity. We see Quo doing 8-8 sensitivity, but swapping to control set 3. And I'm pretty sure A Squared's also going to be going to 3. And he goes to 4. Okay, so he does swap the sticks, yes. Yeah, one thing that you'll see is that these runners will be taking photos of Pokemon they've already done, because it's just faster to not go through the whole prompt of, this is a new Pokemon, and everything. So you'll see them probably taking a Vivillon photo at some point through the course. Because Vivillon's a Pokemon that shows up in most courses, so most courses will have either a Vivillon or a Magikarp photo taken, just because they're everywhere. Yeah, it will be a very slow burn start.
I mean, I guess that is a decent bit. It's not too much, but that is like 3 minutes of mashing text. Yeah, exactly. That's like the main spot where they're gonna be mashing.
So yeah, some runners here, when we get a little further in the course, if they're going for a bit of a safety of if they think they need more points, you'll see them taking a photo of a Hoot that's in the tree. And yeah, it is definitely going to be... Yeah, we do have a lot of time for speedy shenanigans later on, as well as maybe even routing differences. Because I know A Squared, I think, tries something different from others.
Both of the camera settings to 10 and just yeah.
But yeah, they do have to do something or stuff that is slightly different from any percent, because they do need to make sure they actually get photos of most of the Pokemon. Now, some Pokemon, like I said with Magikarp and Vivillon, are in multiple courses. Some might be in the daytime and the nighttime version of a course. Some are just in one version. So you do need to make sure you get the photos of the Pokemon there. It looks like Whom and Quo are both skipping over the Hoot. So we don't have to worry about that for them. And I'm assuming A Square will be the same. So one thing you'll be noticing about how they're playing is they're trying to center the Pokemon as close as they can to the center of the screen, because that's just one of the general scoring mechanics is placement. Oh, nope. A Squared is going the Hoot safety. So scores for this game are in 4 different categories. There's 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, and 4 star. Realistically, it doesn't make the most of a difference, but it will depend on the pose that it does, because pose is part of your score. And you'll see the scores will go pose, size, direction, placement, other, and background. You won't be seeing much background just yet, as the opportunities in these early courses are not the best for the background, but you'll be seeing everything else, obviously. We do have the first course completions coming in here, and you'll see they'll just hit the minus button and it auto selects photos for them. They'll want to only take 1 photo of a Pokemon if they can, because they just want to, with auto, it doesn't always pick the best, highest scoring photo. It'll just pick one of them. I forget the criteria for auto, but auto will not always pick your best scoring, so you realistically just want to take 1 photo of each Pokemon. Yeah, this whole animation for when you get a new Pokemon is why you want to take, you want to keep taking photos of the same Pokemon. It's not the biggest time loss, but when you're taking 234 Pokemon and probably thousands of photos across the run, it does add up. Yeah, what Pone said. Auto is random unless you have a new star level. I think Whom was saying recently that it does have criteria based on like 3 of the stats. I don't remember. It might be like placement, size, direction, or something maybe. But they're going to be trying to push... I think they're going to be trying to push as close as they can to... Let's see. Okay, no. So they're trying to get as close as they can to being over level 2 while still going over. Because if they don't go over level 2, they have to go back in and do another photo or two.
Yep. I mean,
Because they need to level up the course so that they can progress the story.
jungle is scary, especially because small level.
I did need it.
Whoa, let's go.
Yeah, A Squared barely taking that in, or getting the level up because of the Hoot Hoot photo that he grabbed. Which will mean later on, when the others have to take Hoot Hoot, he will have a bit of a time save possibly. But it is overall a time loss for now. I am also very sad that they didn't release more DLC for this game. There was so much opportunity. But yeah, we have our runners getting back into our first revisits. And by revisit, I mean they're just exiting the course. So how upgrades in this game work is that you can only get one either upgrade or dialogue section every time you exit a level. So they couldn't get both of them, both the little dialogue they just had as well as getting the next course, Park Night, during the same thing. So they have to they have to enter again so that they can just cycle that and get the second set of dialogue.
Well, if it did crash, we can reset if need be. We're still kind of
Might be having an issue. Does seem like Chrome might have crashed, which we will definitely play around that if needed. It's intriguing what caused the crash, because we know about a lot of different crashes. Oh no.
let us know if
I do hope that Cole can get his game back going.
okay, that's good.
Everyone pray for Quo's Switch.
We're not too far in yet.
Does seem like it's back. Let's see if they end up wanting to restart, which is completely fine. I wouldn't blame them. Ah, that did happen to someone.
If we restart, we'll do Japanese.
Should we let Yoshi know to come back and bounce down again? Sure.
Yep, I will definitely go do that real quick.
How far
I hit the wrong button.
Okay
Clicking this.
with it.
Alright, yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want a full countdown from the start, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. I have reset.
Okay.
I'll just wait for
Yeah,
the...
let me again.
Let me...
Sorry, I'm
So
practicing.
No, you're good.
Practicing.
I'm also going to refresh my streams just in case there's some delay between streams.
Oh, man, I gotta do the 3 minutes of mashing.
I mean, I'm all out of my talking bits. No, I'm just kidding.
You have to repeat everything.
That's a fresh thing. But yeah, so I don't know what info you got, Yoshi, but my Switch just black screened and then died.
Yeah, I did hear everything. I don't know.
Okay.
That was very weird. I was mentioning how
Yeah.
we know most of the crashes in the game, so I wonder what caused this one.
I don't know. I feel like when the game crashes, the Switch is like, hey, there's been a problem, but like I couldn't press the home button.
That's
Yeah, usually
very
it does
weird.
that. Huh.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, your console's overheating. But yeah, this was just like gone.
13-minute preview. Yep.
This is what to expect.
Alright, so I need to create a new user.
Wait, you don't create a new user every time you do a new speedrun, do you?
I do.
Oh, dang.
I guess I could just delete it. I'll delete the save.
Yeah.
It's up to you, whichever you want to do, realistically.
Yeah, I guess either way is fine. It just
Save
you
data.
get a lot of data on your Switch.
Nope. I don't know how to delete on a user. Can you guys guide me?
It's in settings, data management, delete saved data, and then you can choose, and then just make sure you don't do your main one, obviously.
Yeah,
Delete
at the bottom it's like,
data, choose the game,
mhm.
and then then you choose the user. Okay, that scared me.
Definitely has a scary looking menu.
I'm glad I've never looked at this menu before. Terrifying.
Alright, do I just bite the bullet and play on Japanese?
I don't know if you're anything like A Squared and forget the menu buttons, then.
It's good to compare.
Because I did mention that. I was like, well, Japanese will be faster, but let's see if they remember where the menu buttons are. Surely, with how many hours everyone's put into the game, they won't have that mistake.
I haven't had any issues yet.
I probably would have been better for me to do English already, just in that first minute.
Honestly, I think so.
Any percent, it's just
Having to go further.
to know which. Yeah.
Alright. Seems like everyone is ready again, though. I'm good to give us a countdown if you guys are.
I'm good to go.
Alright. In
Mash.
in 3, 2, 1, go. Best of luck, and we hope there's no crashes this time.
Good luck and fun.
Alright, let me get audio back on as well. That's honestly a fair thought, Ari, just to be safe.
How nostalgic. We're back at the lab again.
So yeah, this is new Pokemon. No, I'm not gonna go through everything just again. We'll see. Hopefully the same things. Let's see if A Squared this time gets a better park run, where he doesn't end up needing to take the backup Hoot Hoot. It would add a little more variance, which could be interesting for just time differences, but we'll see. We'll see what happens this run. So we're just going back through the normal default dialogue we had at the start. And then another slow ride through park. Let me actually open up the route really quick. Realistically, if there is something that happens, there is at least my VOD of his run. So if it's not recording and he does up getting the record, there is the VOD here. He can just like crop the video to just his feed and just have it be very low quality if he really, really needs it that way. Yep, here begins our adventures again for hopefully the second start and the last start of today. $97 size, holy. What a Vivillon photo that was. Yeah, same Mari, also East Coast here. But with that, our runners are getting their Neo 1s powered up again. And going to be starting into Park Day again. Also, we'll say, it does seem A Squared stream has 5 to 8 seconds of delay. So he may look behind, but if you look at the timers on their stream, they're fine. It does also it does also show the difference between my stream and the stream delay that I'm watching, because my timer's like 10-15 seconds ahead of some of them. So the time they have is the accurate time for them. The timer I put here is realistically just to, in case everyone wants a timer. I think it's good to have an extra timer, just to have just a full run-through timer. Oh no. If I remember right, the bottom option is the zoom sensitivity. So his camera should be fine moving normally. It's going to be when he zooms in sensitivity. Or no. It's stick dependent, I think. Each sensitivity is each of your sticks. So I think his right stick will have lower sensitivity. So surely that doesn't mess him up too much later. If it does, he could always menu again and just fix it, realistically. I don't know if he will, actually. Because what he was saying there, it doesn't seem like he's going to fix his menuing. He seems like he's just going to rock with the change sensitivity. See, it was interesting. When I started the game, I started probably like 5.5 maybe or something like that. I changed it up to like 8.8 maybe, and now I think I just run 10.10. Yeah, I mean, if you don't look up, you can definitely miss it. Looks like we're getting at least one Hoot Hoot this run by Quo. If his Swana truly was that awful, A Squared might end up doing one as well.
Actually, is there any advantage to going for the first wormhole rather than the second? Just that it's closer sometimes.
Depends on other I did the second one. In all my practices, I did the first one. Did not look the last.
Yeah, I mean, these are little things that these runners are going to be figuring out in practice of what their route's going to look like for each course. Most of them are going to be very set in stone because these early research levels are very bare bone a lot of the time. But I remember watching Whom a few days ago, maybe last night, trying to figure out a snow day, I think research level 1 strat that he's looking for. Just another point route maybe that can save time for him. So we'll see how that changes later on, possibly. Looks like Whom and Quo might have taken a slightly different angle of Talo. Interesting. I don't think that'll matter too much for them, but we'll see if it does.
We keep trying to do a hack zoom on Fungus.
Yeah, that's completely... That, like, makes a lot of sense. Because that's when you get turbo as well, is when you get to snowfields. But we will see if these runners end up hitting their score goals that they need to do. You also will see... We watched Whom just do it. We'll see it in the other runners as well. When they get when they take a photo of a Pokemon they've already done, like Vivillon, they'll pick the left photo because it's just slightly faster. That tiny bit of time save will add up at the end, realistically. Looks like A-Square did not do the safety Hoot Hoot. So I think it is just Quo this time that did the safety Hoot Hoot. We'll see. There's a bunch of safety photos in a bunch of different courses, so we'll see who ends up doing them or not. And realistically, what difference it makes.
Surely Taylor's placement in the butt, right? No?
4292 for Whom's Talo. I want to see the difference between Whom's Talo and Quo's, because they did take them at different angles.
Was it just running away?
Oh, he was spacing, yeah.
It was a better angle for Quo. Interesting. Whom did end up still making it over the goal he needs. Right, if I'm right, it looks like he's 1k over the goal. I'm assuming the goal is 40k. Sounds like Quo made it very easily over. Yeah, Quo made it a lot over, 44k. Yeah, Professor likes to be rude like that. And all these runners hit the goals they need to. I don't think we go to Park 3, if I remember correctly. No, we do. Just... No, we don't. Don't listen. That was a mistake. But anyways, time for tutorial number 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because realistically, I'm just waiting for them to get to Park Night so we get something new. And we're just hoping that there's no crashes again, of course. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm looking at Whom's sheet over A-Squared's, and it's slightly different. It's interesting. The extra different notes they have. Let's go. We didn't crash this time. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is no need for Park 3, though, yes. But now we get into Park Night. Oh, no.
That would be a lot rougher than the
Yeah, I mean, the undersea crash is possible. With Switch 2, we found that sometimes if you skip the cutscene, like the intro cutscene, for undersea too quickly, it can just crash. Only on Switch 2. Why? That's a great question. It could be on a certain frame. I don't know. I don't think it's too set in stone. At least if it was set in stone, I didn't remember it, to be honest.
It's gonna get more
Yeah, once these runners get turbo, very late on in the run is when it really opens up, because there's a lot of tiny things that these runners do that many high score players do as well, of how to save time just going through courses. There's realistically small time save of like, bonk this Pokemon here, throw one apple to lure this guy out of the way. Just small little things like that that can definitely save you time of not getting stuck on Pokemon. Yep, I was about to mention, there is a Grookey backup, and it sounds like A Squared is going for it, possibly. It will be interesting to see what he goes for then. Yep. One thing I could also talk about is, I guess, a bit of the history on these players. So yeah, as was just mentioned by someone in Quo's chat, A Squared is the current any percent record holder, if I remember correctly, for Switch 2. Both Quo and Whom are definitely prolific speedrunners of many different Pokemon and other games. So this is definitely an interesting race of who will win. They all have a lot of hours in Snap. A Squared and Whom are both top 20 players in the world for photo decks. Quo has also done a lot of photo decks. I think he's top 70-ish, 70, 80 in the world. Shu would know better than me where Quo is. Also, Quo would know better, but yeah. But yeah, all these players have a lot of experience in speedrunning and a lot of experience in new Pokemon Snap. So it's very interesting to see how this run will go for them. And to see who ends up coming out with the win. Yeah, that would be the tough part for some of them, of making sure they actually get the targeting they want. Because one thing that top runners do, pause buffering, does inherently slow down the game a lot. So it'll be interesting for at least some of the speedrunners, or for some of the runners that have high score proficiency, to break that habit, which it seems like they've broken that habit very well, because I haven't seen a single person accidentally pause buffer yet. Interesting. We saw Quo swapping his Torterra photo because the professor chose the wrong one. And because I guess he accidentally took a second one or whatever. Maybe he took it as a backup just in case. So it is nice to see that he swapped it. He realized it was wrong from the auto-select. But all these runners should be leveling up their Park Day or Park Night into the Park Night 2 from this run. Yeah, I mean, realistically, for weekly, you don't have to pause buffer. I know Nicole, who's on my team for the weekly, doesn't pause buffer. At least she doesn't pause buffer unless it's like one of the really fast photos, like Magikarp 4, where he flies across the screen in like 2 frames. So realistically, you don't need to pause buffer. It does help a lot, in my opinion, but it's not required to get good scores. We do see Whom has made it into Park Night 2. Yeah, there is something called Mighty Skip, which we'll see if anyone ends up hitting it later, because if I remember right, it was a tougher strategy. You see Quo also safely made it by over 1k. We'll see if... I mean, based on the audio, A Squared made it. But we'll see if... Yeah, he made it by a 1k as well, so yeah. Everyone is safe through Park Night 1. And they are going to the first Illumina course. So part of the story of the game is that there's these big Illumina Pokemon on each island. There's one per island, and some famous photographer, if I remember his name, is Vance or Vinny. Yeah, A Squared has reason to be worried about Forrest because he goes for a very different strategy than most of the other runners, if I remember right. Captain Vince. I think I said that. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I said that though, but either way. He has a very historic book, if I remember right, about these islands. And we are seeing our first Lumina Pokemon, Meganium. Now, something interesting that happened when the DLC dropped for this game is the seeding of levels got changed. So I don't think it'll matter for the speedrun, but Meganium can then spawn in one of 4 spots, just randomly now. Or one of 4 setups, I guess, because it just depends on how it and Eevee are interacting. It'll be either asleep with Eevee on top, it'll be either asleep with Eevee to the side or trying to wake it up. It'll be running to your right, or it'll be awake on the left, where the sleeping spot normally is, on the higher research levels. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference for this run, but it's something that just randomly got changed during the DLC dropping. Yeah, because, I mean, what we used to use for high score is we used to be like, okay, if you reset the course 2 or 3 times, the seeding is always the same. So I remember for Silly Cobra, if you reset the course twice, Silly Cobra would always move to the right position, and then you'd hope for an idol. But with the DLC dropping, they completely got rid of that, of the seeding per reset thing. And it allowed for a lot more opportunity in high score. Yeah, so if I remember right, the reason they're trying to get a bad photo of Meganium is to barely level up. I don't actually remember exactly. Yeah, the run was the exact same thing. There was no, like, RNG. It would just be, like, the same thing. Yes, that is true as well. They did change pose peaks for 2 specific Pokemon. Specific poses, actually. But that doesn't end up making a difference for this. We did see that Whom took a good butt photo of Meganium. We'll see what the other 2 end up submitting. Looks like we're also getting a butt photo from Quo. Yeah, we will see if runners enter in the course again to go take an Eevee photo or not. Yeah, interesting. We see A Squared out here submitting a face photo. Yeah, so if I remember right, that is so that these runners can... Yeah, because these runners need enough expedition points to level up the course again, if I remember correctly, in order to unlock Jungle Day. completely fine, Quentin. All you missed was a 15-minute run that reset because Ko's switch just like completely crashed for a little bit, so he restarted out of just realistically so that he can have a fair chance. Evie. Yeah, interesting. Oh, whom accidentally entered the course again? Ooh, interesting. That's just a slight mistake. I think I will switch my audio to Quo's stream. Realistically, because his is just the slightest bit more accurate to where the other runners are.
Oh
I
no!
took 5 photos of Buchanan before I took a photo of Evie, so...
Oh no!
They might be a little bit louder now, so hopefully that's fine. If not, let me know, guys. I can fix the audio very easily.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Always goes wrong.
Just find a new fancy.
We now have our good friend Todd Snap here to join us, as well as
Should retry. Oops.
another person, the kid named Phil. We will be seeing whom entering into, or at least he's unlocking the next island now. We'll be seeing him getting into Jungle Day very soon here.
He'll never get any love.
He's entering at 24:10. Let's see how the other or when the other two runners enter the course. See how the pacing is for them. Don't worry, Ari. Not many of us enjoy Phil too much.
So that's switch 2 for you.
Does seem like Who is actually also ahead, not just in his stream is further ahead, but he's entering Jungle Day
Sure is in the top 5.
13 seconds faster than Quo. And realistically, a lot faster than A Squared, it looks like.
I was holding turbo as a button.
So it does seem like right now we have Whom taking the lead for now, with Quo right behind him, and then A Squared also, and then A Squared behind them. It is also interesting how both Phil and Rita have ties to like designs that relate to another Pokemon. So Phil's design is very Tyranitar-like, with his spiky out hair, his like aggressive nature, and his green coat. And then Rita is more Gudra focused, with her purple pigtails that go out in the same way as Gudra's hair does, and just a more like purpley theme. It's very interesting. It's a nice little neat touch that the developers did. We will be seeing runners getting a bunch of different photos of the Pokemon in these areas. Quo hitting a bird for fun. Yeah, I always love when Pokemon designs an NPC based around a Pokemon. It's always it's just a neat little touch. When an NPC looks similar to a Pokemon, has the same theming.
He's almost facing me.
It's interesting. We saw Whom taking a different angle photo of Arbok, where you can see him through the leaves better. We'll see if that score difference of size makes a big difference. Oh, interesting. So A Squared taking a photo of the Picky Peck that he bonks, whereas Quo just bonked it and didn't take a photo of it. He might be doing the same backup that Whom just did of Picky Peck getting angry at you in the tree. We'll see. Just a more slight variance of when these runners are taking their photos. Realistically, it wouldn't matter too much if they're taking photos of the same Pokemon, Because if they're not taking photos of the same Pokemon, then they'll have to get it later on. Iskra getting a very nice Apom photo. Ko's Apom photo was very interesting. It was side direction and it was very zoomed in. So we'll see if that ends up being enough points or not for him. Yeah, a lot of your early time save will be selecting the correct photos, not missing a photo.
Sorry.
Oh,
The 3-star?
Hmm.
Yeah, you could do. I do a 2-star bonk at the beginning in case the 3-star doesn't behave, and then at least have something.
That's why he did it.
Never thought of that. I literally bonked him just like for fun.
I was right. He did bonk it for fun.
I said I want to be bonked about this.
That's funny. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. We are seeing our first course completion coming in for whom very soon.
Oh my gosh. Liebert. What? I've never had Liebert stop me like that before.
Oh, so getting... Oh, he got Liepard stalled. Like how you would in later research levels. Interesting. That is just an unfortunate time loss that just can happen.
Oh no.
Oh. Quo's accidentally getting a Liepard in the way. I think he's just throwing apples for fun and he got a stall from Liepard now.
Oh, that stops too. That was my fault.
Yep. Interesting. Whom pulls further into the lead as long as all of his photos are correct. Interesting. He got the slacking while still turned around. That is going to cut some big points from him on slacking, but we'll see if that ends up mattering.
Yeah.
4601 Apom from whom. Very solid Apom.
That's like my best one, and it was fully turned around. I don't know how. How about
Grass RNG.
Good old grass RNG.
Oh yeah, no, this is the actual race now. You can do exclamation restream to see everything's
See how Quo's Apom looks here? Yeah, 39-16, yeah. It was just very turned around. But it shouldn't matter for any of these runners. They should hit their score goal of 40k.
We put him in for that.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
my slacking is awful.
Whom hits his goal perfectly fine. The 4190 or 41k,
That's good though.
41.9k.
32's great. Wow.
Yeah, it's exactly that, Bone.
38.
And I really help.
Oh no.
38k. I guess the sheet isn't
No.
what they need. The sheet is what their goal is, that they want to hit 40k.
You want above 40.
Yeah.
Well, at least I do. My strats for Jungle Knight.
Oh really?
Or Jungle Knight
So yeah,
Okay. Well,
apologies on my mistake
too.
for
Nice.
saying 40k.
we're
But,
scheduled to
yeah.
figure that out in 2 hours. So.
Yeah, we don't come back to Jungle Day for the longest time. I mean, we do go back for one Pokemon, just to do the same refresh thing that we did for Park.
Oh, I don't know how to do this bonus wheel stuff.
But we do come back a lot later on.
Oh well.
Yeah, we have a good while until we go back. I will say, I do know another thing about how these runners will do upcoming courses that makes it it might make it interesting depending on if Quo ends up continuing his different route a little bit.
Jungle Knight. If I remember them all. I didn't even down.
That could be bad if he does end up missing something.
Surely I'll remember.
We'll see how many photos these runners end up taking. And we'll see if A Square did end up missing something or not.
Yeah. Do I get
Yeah,
Arios?
I agree, Pone. Because it was exactly the same thing we mentioned earlier, where it's just easier to replace a photo instead of... Or easier to keep an old photo than having a new one with a little bit of a longer animation.
Oh gosh, my artwork was bad.
Now, there is a backup here where the runners could take a photo of Ariados. We will see if anyone does end up doing it or not. If they think they need more points.
Are you gonna drop Letty in then, or
That is also fair as well.
Mm.
I really should have done a little bit more?
Yeah, because of how the points work, for anyone that does not know, is if you get a 2-star photo of Ledian, let's say, like that Ko just got, during Jungle Night specifically, if you take another 2-star photo of Ledian, it'll only count points towards leveling up the course if it's a higher score than your Ledian 2 photo that you got already in Jungle Night. If you take a Ledian 2 photo in like River Day or River Night, then you get all the points, even if it's the same star rating. So it does depend per course as well. So we'll see if that ends up having any effect on the runners, but I doubt it will, but do never know. We also see, interestingly, A Squared is not bonking the Ledian. He's just taking a straight up photo of it. Curious to see how that will affect the runners or not, or affect their runs realistically. So looking like these runners are at roughly the same amount of photos so far. Doesn't seem like anyone has missed anything, thankfully. Because that could have spelled disaster later on if they did. That's a really nice Yon Mega from Quo. That does make a lot of sense, yeah. The day levels do go up to to 3, usually for research level, while as the night levels and some other levels, like Illumina's, only go up to 2 as max. Also, that's very fair, Shu. I mean, best of luck if you do. To see whom finishing the level at 35.05. We'll see what the other runners are at when they get to the end. Looks like 35.17 from Quell. So similar pace to what he was at before. Looks like Whom did take the Ariados back up. Oh no, he got a 200. I didn't even realize. 200 pose is the lowest a pose can go, and it's realistically not what you want to look for. It usually happens when Pokemon are transitioning between poses. Oh, sorry. It looks like Ariados is race only, not a backup. That is a misnote from me. Oh, nice. You also will see the runners have taken a photo of the Crystal Bloom We have ads from Whom, so we lose Whom stream for 3 minutes, but that's completely fine.
Oh, I just need to double day. Whoops. Oh, I just made it by 500 points. Okay.
Yep, Quo did just make it by 500 points. That is very close for him.
Well,
But he did make it, which is what matters. But yeah, as I was saying, sorry, before I cut myself off,
Got it.
these runners will take a photo of this bloom to unlock the orbs in the course. And you need to unlock the orbs for every island in order to get through one of the last levels in the game.
means that if you weren't as good as you are,
45, 6, 65. Yeah, that's very close for 8 squared.
a worse player would not have made it. There you go.
Yep, but these runners are just going back into the course to get one beautify photo and then exit the course quickly.
More that we can do on the jungle day 2 courses.
You can do what you want, it just takes longer.
Yes. We are going so slowly.
We do a full reason anyways.
Yeah, but we practice revisit and go super fast.
You can hear the reasoning for these runners doing their decisions. Now here, the game does open up interestingly. You unlock sands and you unlock beach. So I know that, at least at the start, Quo talked about doing beach first. It seems like based on his splits that he swapped back to sands first. So it looks like all these runners might be doing the same strategy.
Alright, so I hit my 45,000
And we will be getting Whom stream back in half a minute, so we're almost back to him. Hear his gameplay as well.
Oh man, I really wanted to practice my sand strat. I do a YOLO throw.
Interesting.
I do.
Does he do a pincer throw?
I do a different heliolisk.
Oh yeah, he does a different heliolisk.
The wandering one. It's great.
Yes, I do remember that now.
Oh, do you get the...
Always consider-
He gets the one that runs across the water.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes. Which is a very risky strategy if you do miss it, but
It's funny and it's fun. And if I
could end up saving him a lot of time.
but
Do also have Whom stream back as well now, which is nice.
Oh, he's running away from me. Alright.
Yeah, and you could see in Quo stream the exact reason why Iskart doesn't like this heliolisk.
I also do a different group than you guys apparently.
I'll just get hit by all.
I wonder what Screwpy Iskart does that's different. Maybe does he do the tornado one? That feels crazy to do. Without buffering and just going for it on this run. Because that Screwpy that he just knocked out of the sand there is what the other runners go for. Does he take it later, I guess? I guess he takes it later instead of bonking. Interesting. Looks like Whom is going to be going for the Torchic backup here. Unless the Torchic is... Nope, the Torchic is one that's race only. My bad. The safety here is Trap Inch, it looks like. So we will see if the runners end up going for that or not. 4-star Cacnea is very fun. I do enjoy that photo. Just
Oh my gosh.
as it looks.
That was awful.
That was tricky.
Hippowdons never behave. That's something that you do learn from high scorers. Hippowdons never behave.
Oh, move your butt, please.
That is the one where he is chasing Minior, yes.
Oh, Cagna didn't scan. Okay, you know what?
Ooh, yeah, that is a great catch. You need to scan that Cacnea in order for him to do Cacnea 4-star later on in the course. Sounds like A-Squared hit the Heliolisk. So we'll be seeing that very soon, it looks like. What a throw. What a throw from A-Squared. And that's why he doesn't do the other one. What a great photo. We'll now see him also do the same things with scanning the Cacnea, luring the Hippowdon for the photo. And just out of your way. Looks like Quo is going for the trap bench. I might have missed whom going for it because I was not paying attention. Helios does run very stupidly, in a nice way.
Great.
That was a very great Cacnea. And a great pincer as well. It looks like whom did not go for the trap bench, unless it took a different positioning than where it should have.
Trap bench is not a backup strat.
Oh.
I just do motions, so.
Yeah, I hate the trap.
Gotcha.
They do it because it's also you need to do it for 80%.
So yeah, the trap bench is a backup for whom specifically?
That should be good.
The torch trick was the backup.
The buzz wasn't great, but everything else was good. Good one. Didn't have experiences.
Does seem like most of these runners will be hitting their 30k goal that they're looking for. Whom hits it pretty soundly at 33k.
Oh, my gosh, kind of was off. Oh, it's fine. It's
Yeah, I didn't leave.
okay.
Okay.
Let me relist.
Was that 34k for Quo? 34k for Quo, yes.
Would've made it by like 400 or something.
Yeah, it's a better safe than sorry strat for them.
I suppose I've had worse ideas.
It's better to take the backup than to re-enter.
Yeah.
Yes, I very much agree with that sentiment.
Oh, I was short. No.
Oh, he was short. Oh no. I wonder what photo he might have missed that caused that or had a bad score on.
I have to.
How short is he by? Oh, by 700. That's such an unfortunate thing to be short on. Does mean he just has to enter the course and take one photo quickly of something.
Really wrecked me, man.
Oh, this is Mandibuzz. That is a killer.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Mandibuzz that wrecked me.
We do see everyone else starting up their Sans Knight starts them. I do know that Whom has Kangaskhan as a safety. We'll see if he ends up taking that or not. And they will also be getting a photo of a Crystal Bloom that I know in my casual playthrough, I missed it like for 3 runs. I just could not get a photo of it. It was too fast for me. But these runners should be able to get it with ease, realistically.
Did you Sandshrew 4?
I mean, if he does Sandshrew 4,
Got it.
that'll be crazy. Apparently he hits it, so we'll see. He's been hitting some crazy apples today, it looks like. Curious to see how this looks on the stream.
I can take
for is hitting one of these with apples. That's a solid looking Century 4, yeah. That's realistically like what, 4,700?
You guys get mini at the end?
I do the very end one.
Yeah, I feel like gives. Oh. Okay, didn't know he was that much. Maybe I'm just thinking deep
The,
down there.
the one that's like all the way at the end.
And you just see many of them are just taking a bunch of photos of the bloom just to make sure they get it.
Just get the mini 3 with Sandshrew.
It'll be interesting to see how many photos these runners all submit. That's a really good mini or from whom. I haven't been to this part of the course in such a long time. I did kind of forget that you can really lure these mini-ors. I kind of forgot that, to be fully honest.
Don't pick the blue.
You just don't see it that often.
I don't even know, I'm surprised.
I don't think any of them is really excited to have them.
Oh.
Yeah, they're in the notes.
In any percent, I always have them bolded, and for snow it's...
Let's see. So whom got 9 photos? Looks like 8 Pokemon and a Crystal Bloom. Let's see what the other runners get. It's a very nice trap bench score.
See, 2 for 2 though.
Some very great photos from whom it looks like. A Squared does hit his Bloom. See how many photos Quo has submitted.
I don't know why I'm wasting all this time on pictures. God, it brings Sandshrew.
Why are you taking
Whoa,
pictures?
Minion, where are you going?
This
Ran away from him.
is photo 6. Did I miss? Okay, no, they're Sandshrew, so they're 7. We do see whom getting his course rank up.
Did you already cut it?
You only need 30k for this. Yeah, whom had a very good run. He had some amazing scored photos.
Oh yeah, I was 6K with it.
I do Trapinch, Hackness, like a rock, those Sandshrew ones.
Interesting to see how that will differ for the others.
Testing was too risky for me to do another one. So
Yeah, it does look like both the other runners did do 10 by adding in that Kangaskhan.
Still so surprised that it's last weekend.
I know.
But these runners are doing a quick Sands Day run again
No. You can
before
do
moving on to the
3
next course.
before and after you get
It's just you need to at some point come back to get another picture of Sans anyways to level.
Wow, I was 7,000 over. I guess I always thought that this was 3,500.
Oh, that makes sense.
That would make sense why he would think he's too close or whatever. But we do see both Whom and Quo getting their 1 Flygon photo from Sans Day 2. Doesn't have to be good or anything, it looks like. But We will be seeing, after some dialogue, them moving on to the other island and going to the beach. Because they're just trying to get away.
So I'm glad we do sands and then beach. Volcano later. People don't do that for any percent. It's sad.
If I ever do another 80% run,
Does it matter? It saves one cursor movement from getting to forest. Or going to forest, rather. So it doesn't actually matter, but the quarter of a second is... Like, technically it does. 7 cursor movements instead of 8.
the minimal time saves that these runners do. Yeah, we do have our first 2 runners into the beach. Ko is having the Executor issue where Executor just doesn't like seeing your apples. He's just kind of a dickhead like that sometimes. I'm getting a very nice Blossom photo. And we will see A Squared joining them in the beach any second from now. Also a very good Blossom from Quo. There's not too many photos that realistically are going to look the best, quote-unquote, in these early research levels, but sometimes they're better than what they're used to getting. Like, sometimes their score for a photo is 3,000 usually for one of these mons. And if they get 3,100, that's really good. Even if it's not the best score, realistically. It's better than they normally get, and that's all that matters. But after that Octillery that Whom just got a photo of, we will just be seeing one more photo of a Stunfisk, and then moving to the end of the course. Interestingly, we see A Squared going for the Kerbrawler eating. I do remember Quo went for the Bonk. I don't realistically remember which one Whom went for, if he went for Bonk or eating. But usually you want to go for something like that because those will be higher pose realistically than just default. A great Octillery from Quo.
if I took a picture of the blue, but awesome.
Oh no.
Let us see if you got the Bloomer Blossom.
Funny, so
Get the video back up, I guess? If you're really worried.
I think that counts as Blossom. The first one. So I think he's fine.
Or Pikachu with the shovel. It's extra for defense.
Yeah, just talking about some extra backups in case he didn't end up messing up, but realistically I think he's fine.
champ behaves.
Yeah, it did look like, if I remember right, Whom had a backwards photo of Machamp, where he's just taking a photo of the back. Quo had a very good Machamp, so we'll see if that ends up mattering. Okay, Whom also went for the eating, so it's just Quo that went for the bonk, which is interesting. Looks like the eating is only 500 pose, so maybe bonk is the way to go for extra points. You do have lower direction realistically, so it might have been a little too zoomed in for A Squared, but we'll see. Yeah. Let's see how much this differs between these Machamps. 3884. Let's see what Quo's looks like from head on. Also, great Octillery from A Squared.
Probably should have done the same.
Oh, his is very small. 4,550. I mean, that's like 700 better, yeah. And then we do see A Square taking the Pikachu back up just in case his Blossom didn't count.
Well,
I think he'll be fine.
I'm just gonna take a picture of Wingle.
Both of these runners do end up hitting their goal of 30k that they need to do. Pretty flawlessly at that. I think it was 34k for whom, 32.5 for Quo. Very nice Sunfisk from A Squared. A little low on size, but still very good.
Not take a picture of the blue.
Okay, yeah, I was right. He didn't get the bloom picture, thankfully. We do see these runners starting up Reef Day for the first time this run. We will be back here later for other Pokemon on later research levels, but for right now we're just going for a nice 35k.
Yeah, 2,000 over.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
2,000 over is actually the best out of all the runners, interestingly enough. The others were 3k and 4k over, if I remember correctly. But, yep. A Squared does also make it past Beach Day, nice, thankfully. And onto Reef Day.
Alright, I do a little bit of a different strat in Reef as well.
Interesting. Curious to see what the difference is.
No. I take a pic. Oh, dang it. I took it late. Oh well. I lost my time I was trying to save.
Take a picture of it.
I take a picture of Wingle eating Pinion.
Oh.
Oh, he goes for that photo. Interesting.
See, I would do that. But I'm not gonna see.
That is a very fast photo, so that's very tough to go for.
I'm usually really consistent at it, obviously. But what I hated is the other Wingle I'd often target
Yes.
Mantine or something.
Yeah.
around. So that way I don't do that. And it's more points, so I have more leeway.
Oops.
But I accidentally launched the Finian jump too late because I threw it at the wrong Finian first. They're in a weird spot.
Yeah, that's the thing with some pictures. It's like really consistent if you do it like 4 times in a row right before the practice, and then you go to do it in a run, and you're like, oh.
Yep.
For apples.
I cannot explain how many times that has happened to me as well. I completely understand where they're coming from here.
It's interesting. It's my button to throw apples is different than your button to throw apples. So
It's true. That's so cool. Does Marine
hello.
Does Marine have synergy, or am I just making that up?
It does. I guess it does. The 3-star does.
I think if I remember correctly, it should in later
They're
levels.
jumping together and chasing.
Okay. So you can't really do that without turbo, though.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that was terrible.
see how these scores end up looking.
Secret undersea.
Yeah, so you take him like in the seaweed algae thing.
Yeah.
If you scan him, he swims away. If you scan him the second time, he comes back and he has a better angle, so you get more points. I will.
It is interesting. We'll see how that works out for
It
Quo.
is very free, but it's also only like 300 points if you don't want to try something new immediately right now.
Oh dang. Oh, panic shot and
Oh, does he do a panic shot?
take it back.
It was okay. You know what? It's better than missing something, I guess.
It is better than missing something, yes. It is better to be over. I fully agree. We do see Whom entering into Undersea for the first time.
Oh, my Wingle was almost 5k, so I probably did not do my backup.
Yeah, and I mean, if Quo is 3.5 minutes ahead of the record right now, that would mean A squared is like 3 minutes ahead, and Whom is maybe closer to 3:45 ahead of the record. So, all in all, they're doing really good right now.
Let's see if I can get it. Oh, it was close. I don't know. I think it's a good idea.
See how close it ends up being for A squared, and we'll also be able to see the Finion that Quo goes for here. Oh yeah, that is really free, huh? I've never known that Finion was there on these levels. Do a flip. Shu knows this Wilmer and this flip all too well, Shu, don't you? For sure his is
Did you just
flipping
scan
here.
it twice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he turned around.
This
You scanned it
the
once.
unfortunate thing about Undersea is that it is a very slow course. Even with turbo, it's very slow. And we have to go through it a few times. All before we get to turbo. So that will be here for a while. But there is not too much to talk about in this level, aside from it is Undersea. They're getting the photos of the Pokemon. It is very much a bare bones basic level. Especially because with the center codes you're seeing, you don't have to worry about the direction they're facing, because it'll always turn towards you.
Oh, I got the backflip.
Mine could be a rerun, to be honest. You just take it out.
Whoosh.
Oh, artillery?
Well, it's random.
Random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So what they're talking about is this area that A squared is getting up to, where Whalmer is. On the left ground by Whalmer, there's either a Pukamuku or an Octillery.
Hello.
It's completely random whichever one shows up, and it just happens to be there when you enter the course. Why? Who knows? There is the backflip we talked about. He almost got a solid photo of it. Post should be solid. Just missing some placement and direction. But we should be seeing some good scores from everyone. Realistically, they're looking for 44k here. So we will be seeing how that ends up panning out for them. And who makes it? Nice. He hit pretty much almost exactly 44k, so very, very great run from whom there. Very similar score from Quo. Nice. Now, it does seem like this is a course that only requires 40k, but the reason 44k is their goal because it makes it easier to hit level 2 later on. And by later on, I mean right now. Because now these runners are doing one more undersea run for now to hit level 2. And then we might be going back to undersea again. We have a lot of undersea here, sadly. Or happily, if you like undersea. But I know that's very far and few that realistically really enjoy this course. It does look like we're going main path again. We're not going the alt path just yet. But it does seem the goal for this run is 77k. Now, 77k not being the points they get just from this run, 77k being the total
it's
points
probably my favorite course, even though it's kind of.
they have after this run.
I think people would like it a lot more if the apples didn't grow the way they do.
It is interesting. I do have a lot of photos that I enjoy doing here, but yeah, they do want to get 33, 34k from this run, and they want to end at 77k-ish. So we'll see how they end up. We do see A squared entering back into the course very soon here as well. Very nice photo from Quo on the Whalmer. That Whalmer yelling photo is what the high score record is for the 3-star. Just you end up taking it with synergy with the Octillery. But he also didn't have the Octillery there, unfortunately.
What?
It's a very solid Klotzer from whom there.
I've never seen him shoot.
It very much just does send the
Shoot early.
Pyukumuku into another dimension.
Imagine you miss.
Yeah.
Oh no, did I miss?
Oh no, did he miss?
Yeah, I missed.
No. Quote. Sure that he can get a good backup here. And by backup, I just mean another photo of Klotzer. Oh, he's just ending early. I think.
We made decisions.
Oh no, I think he
It
just.
was an animation. I'm actually doing
Okay, no, that is just where you end. My bad. Not ending. You do end early right there. Do see Whom getting 32.5k, which is very nice for what he's looking for. And then he starts his third undersea run. This time we're taking the extra alt path to go deep undersea.
this.
35k from Poe. Very nice run from him. Gives him a little bit of leeway in this last run. Not too much, but a tiny bit.
Yeah, Klotzer just shot me too.
Okay, yeah. I've never seen that before. I don't know why. It could very much be that I just don't pay attention.
We do see Whom and Quo starting out their route down to the deep undersea. It's a longer trek than the other pathway, unfortunately, so... This is easily the most... This and going through snowfields at times are two of the more boring parts of the game. I am getting a phone call real quick, so I will mute really quickly, but I will be back in a few seconds. Apologies from that, I am back now. I might end up opening the... actually, no, it's raining outside. I was gonna say, I am getting a little warm in my room, but I can tough it out. Realistically, this was one of the perfect times to get a phone call, because it's just undersea. For the third time. We can hear how locked in the runners are. And by locked in, I mean how bored they are of going down this undersea path based on how quiet they are. Because there is just nothing to do for a while.
I still know which language to take.
Yeah, there's a lot of different lanterns and Chinchou, so...
Towards the right.
We'll see if
Okay.
these runners take a Luminion photo or not. They're already past the point for it, which is my bad, but...
So,
Fair enough. Yeah, just take like 2.
I mean, from what I can remember looking at the notes, you do want under C3. So you do need to hit under C3 from this run. So it does seem very important in that sense. It's a very nice photo from Quo, the furlish. But don't worry, the fun doesn't end after this run. We get another really fun course after this one. Why is that like that? I can... Okay, there we go. Oh, it just... Is that... Oh, okay, his stream is lagging for me. Is that why it's doing that? I guess so. I'm gonna refresh really quickly, just because Squared's stream is seeming to have a little bit of lag. I'm just gonna make sure everything's okay. Okay, and we'll have home audio now because Quos has an ad. It does look like that refresh actually caught most people up with each other for the timers. So that's a very good... I'm very glad I went to refresh there. We do see whom hitting reached level 3, thankfully. So yeah, now we realistically do have a better sense of where each runner is. Because the times are pretty even. Yeah, this is the perfect time for a bathroom break. And Quo does hit level 3. Nice. So, all they have to do in this Illumina course is orb the small wishy-washies, and then once he orbs enough small wishy-washies, they become school form, and then once it's in school form you get a photo, and then realistically you don't do anything. With school form you hit it with more orbs, and then you get a few photos. Damn. That's a lot of points for A squared there. Thankfully he's not in a dire need for them, or else that would have been an amazing save from him. But realistically, he's just gonna do very good. Alright, well, Whom got his wishy-washy photos, and now he is heading out for a little bit. This is one of the 2 snack breaks of the run for these runners, realistically. So we do see 2 runners taking their breaks right now. And then we have A squared just getting into the course for now. And I don't blame him for doing that. I know, A Squared is alone. Oh no. Is 5 just safer, I'm assuming? Oh, more optimal, gotcha. But yeah, after this very, very long course of nothing for these runners, we do go to a more interesting course by a good margin. Yeah, he only took one photo, actually. Interesting. Oh, Quo got back first. He doesn't realize yet that he is the only one back. Very exhilarating gameplay, yes, indeed. But we will be heading into the volcano after this, which the run will definitely heat up a little bit.
Okay, back and refreshed.
And then after that, we have our first... Oh no. After that, we don't. Never mind.
So far the run's going fine, although it doesn't matter too much until we reach the Noosa sections. Yeah, I'm there. So, well, actually, okay, maybe not that soon. Yeah, I guess sections-wise, it's kind of soon. Sections are just pretty cool.
They are very long sections indeed. Wildlife camera in the Lentil Sea. And whom has submitted his wishy-washy photo. Amazing work. Which does mean he will be moving on to Volcano first. It does seem Whom is continuing and furthering his lead. And Quo has made it to the end as well. But we will be seeing actual photos being taken again. For whom?
Hopefully.
We'll see. There's still a lot more of this run to go.
That is true.
Oh, I did.
I want to say it was Jungle? It's Jungle or Park Night?
And also I did all
Yeah, we will be seeing some interesting photos here now. And A Squared is making his way there as well right now. Now, this first volcano and the second volcano won't have any variants just yet. It's a nice looking Aerodactyl from Quill.
Okay, that's awkward. Also kind of funny.
Did he just get a double bonk?
So I threw a fruit at Monferno.
Yeah, he did get a double bonk.
And it hit Torque.
Interesting. Time save.
I mean, I guess it worked. Maybe it was a little faster, but I was not really ready for it. It's probably pursuing.
Getting a nice Charmander photo there. Nice. Let's see if he'll take the Slugma backup from the very end of the course, or if he'll just finish off. I don't think these runners will need to do the Slugma backup at all, but just in case. Now, the goal these runners are aiming for here is 44k. And I know Whom at least has a strat where if he gets a certain high amount of points, then he'll skip something in the next research level, so we'll see if that ends up happening or not. It does sound like Quo had a mess up with his Charmander there. I mean, I watched it get bonked a little early, so it didn't jump onto the extra platform. Yeah, he did still take a photo, but it will be definitely less points than what everyone else gets there. See, we can compare it with Whom's Charmander that he gets here. 4672. So we'll see what Quo ends up getting in the difference. Yep, he does hit 45. Which is close to being able to skipping Tormentrum in his notes. That's a very nice slugma from A squared. Oh no. Ooh, yeah, that's a 1,000 point cut between Quo and Whom on the Charmander. Realistically, it doesn't matter. They only need 40k to move on, but it just makes his research level 2 a lot harder. Now, the goal they're going for after this level is 90k, which means they'll be aiming for like 44 or 45k from just this level. Level 2, I mean. Yep, there is a backup here of Aerodactyl possibly, for Whom at least. It doesn't seem like he's going for it. He should have turned left by now if he was. Oh, he's going for extra background on Archeops. Nice. Let's see if he gets it. Okay, he might have gotten Bloom, it looks like. He might have not been zoomed in enough for it, so we'll see. Yeah, literally a very solid talent play from Quill. Good one for now as well. Yeah, very nice Slugma from A squared. That should make up a lot of his Charmander points. Oh, nice. It's a very forward score he got there. That is a very big mess up on Archeops.
New lowest score ever.
I do think one of those backups will be a good enough Archeops. It's just going to be a shame, unfortunately. Yeah, there's going to be a bit of time loss. He's going to have to switch that manually himself again. And then we see Whom making it to the infamous blue room right now. He's making it to where Typhlosion is the only, well, not the only spot. It's just one other spot in the game, but realistically the main spot you'll see Typhlosion in this game. Everyone's favorite room. That is very correct. Oh, and I will be switching audio over to Quo's.
No, it's 2 stars. I think.
That could be the reason. I just remember, like, you don't want that. I wasn't sure if it was a sword or a star. Look at that.
Based on where Quo is, though, it does seem like Whom will be finishing Volcano any second now. We can't tell, obviously, for the next 2 minutes, but he should be done and moved on to the next interesting course by the time... Well, interesting not in a good way. Next, quote-unquote, interesting course of the run afterwards. But it does look like Quo is ending his run right now-ish. We will see if Whom's lead will continue in this next course or not. Realistically, it will, and the only variance is going to be the course after it, actually. So we will be going from one of the most boring and drawn-out courses into a course that could potentially kill some of the runners' runs. It's ads. He doesn't know, but it's ads.
I'm just in fulfilling this thing. So.
I don't know why the ad is frozen for me, though.
Oh, commercial break. That's what it is.
Okay, that's funny.
There we go. The ad's working again. Oh, that's not an ad. That's just Volcarona. That's funny.
I mean, I guess this isn't the worst spot for ads.
It's definitely not the worst spot for ads. It's honestly the best spot. But yes, this is the next Illumina Pokemon in the run, Volcarona. So realistically, all the runners are doing here is throwing apples at Volcarona to get the flames off of them, then orbing them and getting photos, and then they get to take another snack break if they want, realistically. They could take a bathroom break, which I might do during all of the runners in this course, to be honest. Because once they get their photos, realistically, there's nothing they need to do. I do remember the casual player confusion of, how do I get the flames off of these guys? It makes no sense. It's like, why would you bonk them? That makes no sense. I should be throwing orbs at them. I'm supposed to orb the Illumina Pokemon.
It's time for the stressful forest.
Yep, that is the course coming up after this one is Forest.
This one isn't stressful.
Once the runners are, at least, once Whom at least gets his, Hi, Cinder. But once Whom gets his, Volcarona photos, I will take a quick bathroom break and grab a phone charger really quick. But we'll see. We'll wait for that to happen first. Because this is auto-scroller number many, but it's just wishy-washy again. You know, I think I will take my bathroom break really quickly right now and grab myself a phone charger just to make sure I'm all in time for the rest of the run, because we still have a lot ahead of us. So I will be right back really quickly. Surely these runners, with their engaging commentary about Volcarona, can entertain everybody while I'm gone.
So quick commentary on Volcarona, now that Yoshi's gone. Volcarona, it's actually really easy to do, get Volcarona taken care of at the very beginning of the course. But apparently you lose 10 seconds if you do that as opposed to doing it later in the course. It's like 8 seconds, but still 8 to 10 seconds.
Is it just because you always get stopped at the end?
You always get stopped at the end, but you get stopped longer if you do it early in the course. But there's a different flight pattern if you orb the Volcarona, and so it goes into the hole earlier, and so you're not stopped as long.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Which begs the question, well, what if you did both of them instead of just one? Would that make the flight patterns for both of them be faster? And my memory of that is, I think Pwn Noob said that it was actually longer to do it that way.
That's very
Good video game.
I think Pwn Noob was on at one point, so maybe he can correct me. I'll give him credit, but I don't know if it was him that said it.
Alright, and I am back. It does seem like 2 of the runners have finished the run, and we are moving over to Forest in a second or so.
I suppose.
So one of the variants with Forest in this run is in the higher research levels, and specifically research level max or 3, you can have an Espeon there that you can either feed an apple or orb at 2 different spots that will give you the season you want to get. But for the earlier research levels, you don't have that luxury. So on research level 1, Forest will be summer or spring,
It doesn't concern me.
and these runners want summer. I'm pretty sure, if anything, it might be only summer,
Oh yeah.
but I'm pretty sure I heard it was summer and spring.
Risky strat.
Yeah.
And then Forest level 2 is either winter or autumn, and they want winter, but they have setups for autumn as well, if needed. And then the variants that A Square was just talking about, I will bring up later when they do a revisit, because A Squared is going for a different strategy of how to get Espeon than the other runners might end up doing.
Hey, there's a good one.
We don't have good setups for autumn.
Yeah, I just kind of take focus or whatever.
That's
Wouldn't
fair.
it just be better to reset and get winter?
It would be, yes.
I'm
If you
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, winter is required. You are very much correct. Yeah.
But spring. First throw.
But would you see that Whom got the more optimal summer, whereas Quo got spring? And then we will see in a minute what I scored, guys.
There you go. The new game does look amazing. I mean, use a big word. It came out almost 5 years ago.
It does look very good. I do very much enjoy how they've coded the interactions of the Pokemon
New game.
in this game.
Yes.
The interactions are very, very nice.
For some reason, I thought you said New King, and I'm like, what?
No new kings as far as I know.
No new kings. There is no Nidoking in this game or Slowking. Ah yes, it is Shoot's favorite course, Forest. Looks like we got 2 springs, so who got the more optimal summer?
I got spring.
5 seconds slow. Awful. Yeah. Yeah, just slightly longer.
Yeah. You will get the same Pokemon though, because you can get the Pokemon in spring or in summer at other spots on the course realistically. So it's not the biggest time loss on that sense, but it is on just it genuinely being 5 seconds longer, like they just said.
Uh-oh. No, I missed beware.
Oh
Oh,
no.
he's good. Alright.
Oh, he's fine? Okay. See, their point goal they're looking for from this course is 40k, like most others. It is a very cool thing. We'll be seeing photo cement going through for Quo as well right now. And we do see a Squared making his way into the final summer spot. Not summer spot. The final forest spot.
I want to say that as soon as you get through,
41k from whom?
yeah. I'll actually check, but pretty sure it's the case.
Let us see what Quo ends up getting as a final score here. Yeah, I mean, we're getting very close to them getting turbo when they can actually play the game normally and not at turtle speed. So whom is starting up into the next Illumina course, which is Milotic. 56, that's a lot. I mean, that helps him later. Now, they are going to revisit this course, the Illumina course, because there's Espeon in there after you get a star value, or after you get a research level up for the course. Except A Squared probably will not. A Squared is going for a different strategy where he pushes his research level for Forest to research level 3 and gets Espeon there. It is definitely riskier by a solid margin and tougher. But if he can get it, it will save him time because Espeon is a lot earlier into the Forest course than this Illumina course.
As long as it doesn't give more points.
I very much agree. As long as it doesn't give points.
I mean, if it was just like the same thing.
Yeah, so these runners just get those few photos of Milotic at the start, and then they relax for the rest of the run.
I feel like people might do it for like Portrait 1 or any of the fight records, but probably not any of the. Oh, really?
Oh, Ko doesn't know.
Oh. Like the alt buttons?
Yeah, you are very right with the routing does ignore certain levels.
Interesting.
I mean, he has time to go for a little break. But also, with A Squared going for the revisit on Forest later,
Way to not get stopped by Mulan.
it is after he gets Turbo as well, too, which will speed things up a lot for getting to the Espeon as well.
I just had it do the celebration on the first orb. Never had that.
Definitely optimal if that's a thing that I can actually do.
Quarter of a second. I got 57,500 on Forest 1.
Easy.
Now I
So yeah,
just
while Whom only was getting
need 2, 5.
44k, on his forest, A Squared is shooting for the higher score. So we can get to Forest 3 later on.
I have my Jungle Day 2 now. Are you doing Jungle Day 2 next?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jungle Day is the next course for everyone after their Espion run.
Best time to do it. Wherever you're at the site.
Might be okay with that.
Alright, well, let's start now, I suppose.
It does look like, looking at the splits, there is slight
Where'd you guys get?
variance in what they do.
Okay.
Unless the splits just say Park Night and they mean Park Day.
It's like I roughly timed it at 7 seconds.
Right now, the farthest ahead is Whom on the top left. He is a
It doesn't register, right?
decent bit ahead of Quo, like a small bit ahead of Quo, and a decent amount ahead of A Squared right now.
Yeah.
Let me find a timing I can use to... Okay. At Fade to Black before the main menu. 59:10. We'll see where Quo is at that fade to the menu. 59... Oh, wait. No, that's a different thing. That's a cutscene, not a menu. But Whom is doing his re-enter right now for Espion.
Also, Bound Suite sometimes doesn't roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fun.
Looks like Whom is...
Yeah.
I might have had the wrong dialogue spot. Yeah, no.
I take a picture of another one. Just
Looks like Whom is a minute ahead of Quo right now. And I can't tell how much ahead of A Squared yet. What did I even... What happened there? Superior, like, standing straight up?
Oh, I've had that happen to me with Overbox.
Huh. That is very weird. I've never seen Superior do that. But Whom is getting his SP on there. Now I wonder if A Squared will even ever... If A Squared will go back into the course at all. Considering he's going for Forest 3. If he'll go back in for Superior or not. It also seems Quo skipped the revisit and he's going straight to Jungle Day, so that's already some variance as well. This is going to be a spot that's going to be hard to tell who's ahead a lot of the time, because the runners are now splitting up their route a little bit here. But they are coming back to this course to get some more points because they need to hit Jungle Day 3 to get Venusaur to spawn. Because unless they're leveling up in River, which they haven't started at all, and they've already gotten points in Jungle, that's the only way they're getting Venusaur photos.
It's turbo time.
Yeah, because they don't get any photos of Venusaur in River at all. I just checked really quickly. But yeah, we will see if Quo ends up hitting Jungle 3 or not. Especially if he said he got a little mess up on the star rating. We'll see.
Wait, I think 2 of them are doubled.
He doesn't make it by 9.4k. That's like 3 pictures at least. Yeah, you do have turbo now. So these runners can start turboing through courses, as you've been able to see for this one. And Whom does hit research level 3, so he will have the Venusaur unlocked. Yeah. With what they're doing, I don't know... 1 second. Just checking the notes. Okay, yeah. It doesn't look like Whom is going for Forest level 3. Unless you need Forest 3 for the Celebi to spawn. If you need Forest 3 for the Celebi, then he was going for it as well. But if not, I don't think he's going back.
Yeah, that's close. Was one start too low? I thought that was better.
Where do I have it in my notes? It's very late. Yeah. But we see Whom gets his Venusaur photo.
That's a lot.
Let's see if Quo can hit his Forest 3 or not.
Wait,
Oh, no, Forest 3, sorry. His Jungle Day 3.
I'm
Oh, I got it. Oh, goodness.
Sounds like A Squared has made his Jungle 3. Now you'll see the runners going back to Park Day, so that they can go through the side path to get new Mons in Park. Now they're not gonna... Realistically, they're not taking photos in side path. They're not doing side path photos yet.
I decided to do a very, very, very tiny picture of Cooper, and it didn't matter. I would have been really close with it.
That is very nice that it worked out for A Squared. He did enter the wrong course though, but he's went to the wrong research level. It looks like Quo is... No, he's in research level 3 now as well. No, he's in research level 2 still. I think at least, because there should be a Venusaur to his behind him right now. Yep, we will see Whom being the first person to get into the side path.
There's no way.
And he is going for, he's going to be scanning the Dodrio that appears to his right. It stops the Dodrio from stopping you, which saves you time. And then he's going to be scanning the Snorlax to get him some more stuff inside path.
I know what I'm practicing for this.
You have to go back in a few times to Jungle Day.
Yeah, like 3.
That is very rough. Does look like A Squared has made up a lot of time so far from his deficit he had early game. Because he had a big deficit early game. As long as he can get that Forest 3 and get the Espeon that he's looking for, without having to do a Milotic re-entry. Sorry, I just completely blanked out. Then he will save so much time. We do see Quo getting his Venusaur photo. So he is moving into Park as well now. A Squared has scanned his alt path. He is going to be starting very soon. And there he goes. Whom is going to be making it to the end of his alt path very quickly. He's right near the end right now.
Scan Snorlax. Stress over.
Yes. So going through this side path, alt path, allows new Pokemon to show up at the end of park.
I meant to do go over Torterra. I don't know if it's faster. But
And it's just so that they can get more Pokemon without having to do less visits through the course. Because they're going to be getting Shroomish and Sylveon here. And since they just went through the side path and unlocked the new pathway, they do have to go all the way to the end. They cannot exit the course early. So you will be seeing these runners going through to the end. So we will be seeing whom entering into the side path again after this in order to get a Snorlax photo really quickly and then dip out. Because the only place that Snorlax shows up in this game is either the side path, or if you take the alternate path and wake him up, then he'll show up at the end of park as well. But he realistically is only in side path because he came out during this DLC. I thought that was Kecleon's shoe. Yep, he is now unlocking side path day, which we will enter really quickly. Fair enough, Shu, fair enough. And it does look like A Squared is ending his side path right now.
This was in the DLC, so if you did not play the DLC, you would not have used this.
And it looks like Whom is taking the alt path to get a Snorlax photo. Now, notably, he is taking the Snorlax photo as early as possible
Yes, DLC.
so that he doesn't get forced to finish the course. Like I said earlier, if you take a new pathway, you have to get to the end of the course. It doesn't let you exit early. If you take the photo early enough, like Whom did there, you get to exit the course early and still get your photo of Snorlax, which is optimal for what you want to do.
Yeah, they added 20 Pokemon.
So up next, we have Snowfield's Day coming up for Whom and everyone else after their Snorlaxes. That's awesome, Shu. So, these runners will be having some slight variance here as well. Obviously, they can turbo now, so there's going to be different pathways possibly they go for, or routes. I know that there's a chance that some runners take photos of a Beartic at the end of the course for a bit of extra points.
If it did give me a good variety.
It's a really good Mamoswine mid-zoom for Whom. Let's see if A Squared gets the Snorlax skip. He does. Ooh, he does get it. Okay, I thought he was gonna stop and take more photos. Yep, we are now leaving the DLC courses or doing a little bit of a rerun of an old course to further the story a little bit more with Snowfields.
I panicked because I thought that I thought that I went too far in the alt path and that I was screwed. But just because I can't reach out.
He did get this Whom did get this feel skip, which is nice. He does get a double block there, which is very unfortunate.
Blocked by Furret.
Snowfields is
Stormy feet.
Snowfields is very good for having just stuff that blocks your path.
Snow yet.
Does look like Cole also got his Snorlax photo perfectly, which is great. Whom did forget his bear tick? That is very unfortunate that he missed the bear tick. Let's see if it'll matter.
Oh. Isn't
Bear
there
tick is like
There's one at the end. Oh, you mean you missed the one at the end?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's still.
I think I have to take bear tick because some notifications did so bad, but usually I skip bear tick.
We will see if Whom ends up needing it, and by that I mean we'll probably hear it first. He does get enough. That's really good. Yeah, I mean, he could just skip the bear tick altogether in snow.
Yeah, it's in cave.
It's in Snow Knight 2,
Uh,
which we do go to.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that could end up being a blessing in disguise for Whom, since it worked out.
Couldn't tell you, I don't think so.
No, I didn't need the bear tick. I took it just because I was scared. This was
Let's switch over to Whom's audio real quick. Yep, quote did get it stalled, unfortunately, as we can see.
Oh, take that with it.
Yeah, A Squared did just barely make it. Yeah, we are now into Snowfield's Night. Now we're getting some of our first speedrun skips here. We will be seeing Obama skip, which is when you bonk a Spheal earlier and then you bonk the Obama Snow and he doesn't get in your way. Yeah, there's also Mediana skip, which I don't really know too well about what you do. I think you have to bonk the Medianas in a very specific way and then do some right drift and you can go past them. It's very specific though from what I remember. It's kind of tough to do. And Whom does get Obama skip. It is not the hardest trick, but he does hit it, which is nice. You'll just hope the other runners can hit it as well. So yeah, after this, we will be going back in to Snowfields Day 2 to unlock the alt path for later. It is fun watching whom submit photos that A Squared is taking at the exact same time. Will A Squared get Obama skip? It looks like he does. He barely made it past those fields because they were looking to get in the way. I saw that. Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, I knew that I took bad.
Whom didn't get enough points by 189, it looks like.
I took an extra Pokemon too, and I still.
Whoa, this is some real unfortunate stuff happening from everyone. If he hits out of bounds in a run, I don't know. That'd be crazy. Surely that's enough points for him. He only has a Mighty End of 2. It sounds like he's actually trying out of bounds. That's gonna be crazy if he does hit out of bounds and it works. But whom does hit is level 2 now. A bit unfortunate that it didn't go the first time, but he does hit it now at least. Quote, taking a second photo of Vulpix just to make sure he doesn't make a scores mistake. And A Squared does hit the points needed to hit level 2. Whom making sure he gets his Beartic photo now. They're going back today to get that alt path. Or maybe not even the alt path. They're doing it for the Sand Slash. But I'm pretty sure they're going for the alt path as well, because they would have just left. Yeah, with that, it looks like A Squared has caught up a tiny bit, but that doesn't count the Vulpix that he missed, so there is still that time loss there. The runners are now starting their cave adventure, it looks like. Quo demolishing the requirement for finishing level 1 and getting to level 2 for Snow Knight. And we will be seeing his day run starting after some dialogue. Oh, he's having some really unfortunate cave photos so far. The good old case of anything that can go wrong will go wrong is happening right now for Hume and his cave run. Anti-steal escape. But we do see Ace-Guard making his way into the cave as well. Everyone's just doing a basic run for now, because that's all they need to do. And by the way, they're using the same trick they used earlier for side path to unlock the alt path in Snow Day without actually taking it. I thought he got Bear Tick in his re-entry of Snow Day 2. I swore he got it on his Snow Day 2 re-entry, but I guess I could be wrong and I missed it. Or I guess gaslit myself into thinking it, not missed it. He did not get Sableye. That is unfortunate. Ace-Guard also needs to go back for Sableye now. Thankfully, he can get Sableye in another part of Cave later on, but... So that one should not be the worst. Yeah, because Sableye does show up in Cave 2 during the pathway that you take there. Speaking of Krogunk being the other way around, Whom's Krogunk was facing the wrong way there. Very nice photo from Quo there with Gengar. And we will be seeing Whom entering his Cave 2 very soon. So now instead of, because of Cave 2, you won't be able to go the first path anymore. You'll be forced down the second pathway this time. And in the second pathway we will be getting a few more Pokemon that he didn't get before. Mainly, from what I can tell, Drifloon, Clefairy, Mawile, and Noibat. I know I did see A-Squared get Noibat on Cave 1. So it looks like there's slight variance in their routing for what photos they get, or what Pokemon they get photos of in Cave 1 and 2. Realistically, it shouldn't matter, it just depends on their point totals, so... Or it just changes their point totals, my bad. A nice Carbank from whom? Because once he finishes this run through, he's doing one last cave run through for now. That's a very nice Noibat from whom? And he's now just ending his cave 2.
I mean, there's... Unless I somehow got duplicate star rating, there should be no way I'm not at enough points, especially with their team.
Yeah, so their goal here is to get to 90k total. So whom is looking for plus 50k? He didn't get Bear Tick before, so that he did need the Bear Tick there. I swore he got it in Snow Day 2, which is my bad. And Cove does hit his cave 2 as well by a really good margin. 43k is a good amount.
The solo one or the yeah, this one. Sometimes it's just like new subject and
Oh, well, actually, I just
Does look like Whom hit his cave 3, which is very nice.
messed up.
okay.
So he will be going into cave 3 here to get Pumpkaboo, Hydreigon, and Goodra.
Over 5,000.
After some dialogue, of course.
I guess.
Oh. There should have been a Crobat on the ceiling in the area Code just went through he could have gotten, unless that's not in Cave 2 and it's only Cave 3.
Oh, it's gonna be close.
Looks like A-Squared is going to be fighting to get his Cave 3. Oh no, 700 points under. That's really unfortunate. He will have to go back in for one more photo or two. The cave does claim another victim, you are right. And we have Whom leaving the course after getting his photos. Realistically, it doesn't matter how he scores. He doesn't need a high score here. He just needs the photos. And then he'll be moving on to the next Illumina Pokemon of the run. Whom is on to the Steelix Illumina course. That is true, there was a Magikarp backup that he could have done. So there is actually a thing where if you're late on your photos, the game can trigger the cutscene without crediting your photo, which will force you to go back in again. So you do have to be a little careful to not have that glitch happen to you. I was gonna say error, but it's really more of a glitch.
It's just automatically comes out of the game, right? Scanning in case needed that.
Yeah, thankfully this is a very short Illumina compared to the others. It's on par with Meganium with how long the course is. Alright, let's see if Whom gets the photos to register. Oh, interesting. Quote does his cave differently. Because we will be having to revisit cave later for Jolteon and Diancie. So it's interesting that he swaps, or he does his caves then. Because they are completely different paths that you do for cave 3.
So yeah.
That is actually an interesting routing difference. I'm curious if it'll pay off for Quo or not.
Actually, I guess retrying. Maybe retrying is faster. Yeah. They can still do it.
We do see just whom having to wait right now through the dialogue of the story. They're slacking. This is the timing of roughly when any percent would be done. Not the spot in the game, though, where any percent would finish. That is still later on. Oh, interesting. Wait, let me do some math really quick. $38, $35, $38 is when that Steelix photo comes onto screen for whom. Okay, now Quo is still behind. Yep, so now whom is unlocking the Ruins course, which is the second to last course in the game for the story. And we will switch back over to the Quo audio. Yeah, what nice walls and ceiling. All we are missing right now is the cutscene that we'll be seeing on Quo's in a few seconds. Probably like 20-30 seconds we'll be seeing the cutscene for Quo's. We also see A Squared exiting his course right now as well. He is a good bit behind still, but anything can happen as we've already been able to see. But we will be visiting Ruins for the first time on Quo's stream. Now on this initial Ruins run, we will just be doing the normal of taking photos of Pokemon. But the second time we enter Ruins, we will be doing something very different. These runners are very focused or very tired, and I cannot tell which right now because they are very quiet. Yeah, the Houndooms are very annoying in this course with how much they stop you.
It does.
But we will be seeing a few more photos of Pokemon.
Well, I also got blocked by the dog, except end.
Oh.
And that one takes longer. I've been stuck right there. Hate it.
Oh, interesting. Does that mean they're roughly at the same spot, or does he mean a different end? He probably means the end of the course.
Oh.
These damn dogs getting in the way of everyone. Yeah, whom did mean the end of the course. But we'll be seeing Quo taking a photo of the bloom in the center of the bloom garden in order to get his final orbs for the game. Or sorry, he took a photo of a bloom earlier. He doesn't need the photo of the bloom garden. My bad. Yeah, as you can see on Whom stream, that's the bloom he took a photo of earlier. Which, I mean, let me see this here. He gets his gift box at 24. Let's see where Quo is in relation to that. Because it looks like Quo might have caught up a tiny bit.
Which is scared me for a second. Yeah, she said that Quo took a picture of the bloom garden. I'm like, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, that was my mess up.
Well, I missed not to shoot.
Oh, I distracted A squared. That's on me.
And a him.
Ooh, that's pretty rough. Thankfully, with Ruins, it doesn't matter too much. Ruins is very linear, so there's not too much variance.
Be better at reading my notes apparently, because just keep forgetting to do stuff.
It does look like Quo is like a minute behind, roughly.
Not you did sound like that.
So right now, what the runners are going for is they're going to be orbiting a bloom at every single one of these little statues in order to unlock a pillar, like a pillar of light, which will unlock the next level for them. So you'll just be seeing them focusing on getting all these orbs done, not really many Pokemon photos.
What's on?
So it does look like we have Whom ahead right now, with Quo roughly a minute behind, and then A squared roughly a minute behind Quo right now. So there is still a bit of a gap between the runners. There is still the missed Pokemon for A squared he has to catch up on, as well as Quo and A squared still have to get their Espeon photos. But aside from that, I think that's all that's missing right now.
Oh, yeah.
But instead of going to the game ending right now, we are going to take a little bit of a backtrack towards the camp. Welcome back, Shu. A squared missed a few Pokemon because he got distracted by me. Aside from that, going pretty well. Right now we have Whom in first right now, Quo a minute behind, and then A squared a minute behind Quo, roughly. Still could be anyone's game, anything could happen. We have an hour or so left. Yeah, we will be taking a backtrack towards the camp right now. Now, one thing for anyone who doesn't know about camp is there are two different camps. There's Camp 1 and Camp 2. And the way to tell which camp you're going to go to is based on what the title screen's background is. It can either be a background of one of the houses, or it could be a background of the Neo ones, or like the lab, I'm pretty sure. And that will determine if it's Camp 1 or Camp 2 you end up going to. And the runners want to get to Camp 2. So it is the houses, which is what you want for Camp 2. So Whom just enters instantly. If it ended up being the lab, like the research lab, professor's lab, instead of the houses there, you would see the runners enter the map and exit out really quickly without going into any levels, so that it would swap which camp it was. But Whom is now just catching up and just getting a photo of all the camp Pokemon that are specifically only here, as well as a photo of Eevee, because I don't know if he got it earlier.
I actually prefer Camp 1, but I hate the both of you. Yeah. Mouth is the worst on both. So it's the worst on both. Mouth is the worst on both.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, since it is just camp, there is only... Every Pokemon will show up in both camps. Doesn't matter which one you get to. It just depends on personal preference for which camp realistically it looks like. But yeah, I guess we're missing those two Pokemon, the Nontoon Behemoth. Didn't matter too much because he had to go back anyways for the Bloom Run. So it is completely fine. Yeah, good old Meowth 3. It's a photo, alright. But up next for Whom, it looks like we are heading to Beach Night, which is a new course that unlocks when you get through Ruins, if I remember correctly. I don't really exactly remember when it unlocks, but this is when we go for it, because it is not required for story if it is earlier on. Oh, what timing show. And A Squared accidentally went into Camp 2 when he likes Camp 1.
Camp 2.
Nope. We never figured it out, Shu.
Is it Meowth or something else?
I just accidentally attached him back in.
Oh, okay. So not that bad.
It's one of the only photos you have no idea how it works still.
Wait, where is Eevee actually? Just next to
Camp
this.
1.
Isn't it just on the...
Oh, never mind. It's in the lab. Yes. No, in Camp 2.
In Camp 2, it's just inside the lab.
Yeah. Although you can take, I feel like Eevee, if you're gonna take it, you just take it out of Park Range. Gym. You don't get it from Canadian.
Will Iskra get his Meowth? He does get the Meowth, thankfully.
Meowth, hurry up. Meowth.
Meowth did give him a scare there. So you will see Whom... Oh no, never mind. That Brawler is not here yet. But he is here for 3 photos. One of them could only be at the very end, unfortunately.
I hate Meowth because even if you do get it, you might take a picture of the
What a stellar Bunnelby photo right there.
Same person that wrote the Jolteon.
So yeah, he just gets a Sandy Gas photo and then he goes to end the course. Oof. Quote almost entered the wrong course. That could have been bad. But after these photos get submitted from whom, we will be seeing the final Illumina course in the game.
Yeah, I think I'm
Oh no. That is very unfortunate. Thankfully he could just restart the course. So it's not too bad, it is right at the start, but it is just unfortunate that he has some time lost there. Yep. And we will be seeing if we can get the infamous Xerneas skip, which if I remember correctly is kind of tough to get. Now, I don't know the most about it, so Acer can correct me when he hears me. But if I remember correctly, Xerneas skip, you boost until the end of the course pretty much, roughly. You throw apples into the hole in the ground, and then you hit Xerneas with an orb and just spam photos when he's on the pillar. But I'm pretty sure that's how Xerneas skip is done. It saves the time of the whole ending cutscene, if I remember correctly. But this is our final Illumina Pokemon, Xerneas. Okay, thank you, Pokemaria. That's what I thought it did, but I wanted to make sure.
Yes, you don't get stopped after the next order. It's like 2.5 seconds faster. Orbit when it's in the water. So I aim on like the top line of text to sort of to hit the water section. Okay. And then you just don't do anything else. You don't pour Xerneas, you don't. Yeah, you just keep going.
That is very interesting. I've never heard of that. And we have our second player into the Xerneas Illumina. Most high score players probably don't even remember this room exists, because this room is not using any high score. Oh, and whom didn't get a Xerneas to spawn at the end? That is a big time loss. Yeah, he has to redo the whole intro cutscene. That's really bad.
Oh no.
That actually can almost even up the players, it looks like.
I had something like that happen once.
That makes this race a lot closer.
I've never seen this. Then again, I haven't played so much.
out of any of the holes, or? Wow.
There is a big hole that's like closer to the front. I'm not sure. It was there six? Oh.
That one though, so I don't know.
Interesting. Yeah, I completely forgot about that room as a complete whole. I've just genuinely never looked there for a while, so...
Three? Oh, right. No, there's five on the floor.
Let's see if it'll spawn for everyone else.
I've never seen it in the poster.
Quo did get the Xerneas to spawn. Let's see if he'll get the skip or not. I think that's the skip. That looked very skip-like.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh. Is A Squared not going to get the Xerneas as well? Oh. He does have Xerneas spawning. He does get the skip as well, and they both got the skip. Okay.
I got the skip, but did it count? I don't know if I got it like super late in the course, and sometimes it just won't count then.
No.
It does seem like they all got the skip.
Let it count. I don't care if you give me a cutscene. I don't give it.
Oh? Whom didn't get it, I guess, apparently.
Okay. Well, it was in the worst hole for me, so that was rough.
It sounds like he got it, but... Like, it seems like he got it, but... If he says he didn't get it, then I'll take his word on it, honestly. But that would be putting Quo into the lead right now.
I think I'm still technically behind because I didn't do Cave 3 yet.
That is true. I forgot he didn't do Cave 3 yet. It is still going HGT. We are getting to the end of where any percent would be.
Alright, 80%. Is done.
Perfect timing for me saying that, I guess.
3 hours.
There you go.
But it looks like these runners will be doing Ruins coming up next for Jirachi. Just a little quick one, and then they're going back to their cave runs. Because, yeah, I did forget that Quo didn't do his cave revisit.
The only difference between calling me is I've done Cave 3 and he hasn't.
I think Ace was in the lead. I just hit the
It's pretty close because I made a couple of. I mean, I still have Volpix, so.
Right.
Yeah, he does still need to get Vulpix. So it is really hard to tell who's in the lead right now. Because while Quo is in the lead,
They get to show
like,
off
dialogue-wise,
out of bounds.
he still does have to do an extra cave run that the others don't.
Unless I'm still already in.
Might have to happen.
And then, yeah, as he just said, A Squared was missing his Vulpix that he didn't get. And so far, Whom is the only one that got Espeon. The other two don't have Espeon yet, but if they're going for Forest 3, it will be faster than how Whom got Espeon. So, it is still up to anyone's game right now. Anything can happen still. We've had some
40% chance that I get to the end of the
really big mistakes so far from people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are doing a re-entry to the Illumina course.
Yes.
So we can photos of like Woobat, Chandelure, Absol, Umbreon, just a few Pokemon like that. That they're also there in ruins, but it's a lot faster to get them here because you have to go a lot further into ruins to get them. Yeah, I honestly forget there's even a Woobat on this level.
Did we board the Xerneas here, Claude?
Nope.
For the 3-second?
No, you don't need to stop.
Oh, I guess. That's right, because we can take the photo earlier than we stopped. Oh shoot, Absol. Absol's weird.
Absol is weird. It was in the ceiling, it looked like.
Does it not work sometimes?
It's just, it's easy to forget about it, and then
Oh.
you're kind of.
I have unfortunate news for you, Shu. These Woobats just seem to fly past you. They don't seem to be lurable or anything.
Dude, record. You can't use the first 10 seconds. Of course not.
But now we will be going back for a quick ruins run just for Jirachi at the very start of the course, and then leaving.
It is Jirachi, you're so right.
No, that's actually just a Jigglypuff from above, unfortunately.
So is it just the same Jirachi that's outside and inside the ruins?
Question mark? I don't know.
Or is it like two separate Jirachis?
It's an interesting theory. But Quo has gotten his first research sticker, which, if I remember correctly,
Flying around outside.
the research stickers are when you have every Pokemon from a certain island, which means he now has every Pokemon from the Oris Island, which is Ruins and the Illumina. And now he is starting his cave runs. So for the other runners, they're just coming back for a quick Jolteon and Diancie. And by quick, I mean it takes a long time, because it's cave. But they're going for Jolteon and Diancie. Quo still needs to get Pumpkaboo, Hydreigon, and Goodra as well. So he'll be getting Pumpkaboo, Hydreigon, Jolteon, and Diancie this run, and he's going to do one quick run after that to get Goodra. So we will see how much time this loses him, and if it lets the other runners catch up to him.
Don't fight the wire.
You know what feels bad? When you don't get the alt path after Orby Diancie.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just absolutely gonna slow down.
Yeah. Not in the run yet. But in my practice, it took me like 10 times to finally get it.
Oh
And
no.
I was like, I'm just gonna be careful.
Yeah, yeah. Also, don't forget to take the picture of Lance.
It is very unfortunate that Jolteon is just secluded to this one area right here, with just grass everywhere, and you cannot get any good photos of it. I don't know why the developers just decided to do Jolteon so dirty for no reason and just keep him stuck in here. It is very unfortunate, and it makes for Jolteon to be a very not fun Pokemon to take photos of in this game.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was rough. I made it.
Ooh. Yeah, that was very close for my squared of not making that.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we will see what happens here. We'll have Ko entering the course again for his Gudra. I wonder if A squared will go for his Vulpix now. I think he will, because he has to go to Snowfields, or all the runners are going to Snowfields Night next anyways. So I think he'll just do that in his Snowfields Night run. He's going to go for a hard trick, just called the Out of Bounds clip, or trick, where you go to the very end of the main path, and then activate the alternate path, and then get pulled all the way backwards to the alt path. It is a tiny bit tough to set up, like a tiny bit of a tight timing to set up, not too bad. But he just needs to make sure he can do that while getting the photos he wants. Yeah, and this is where Quo loses his time that he had ahead, because he still needs to get this extra Pokemon. It is unfortunate that he missed it the first time, because that could have been an amazing... He could have been so far in the lead right now. Yeah, and we will see if anyone hits the Mighty Anna skip here, yeah.
I have like no reference.
We see A squared is going for the Mighty Anna skip with extra bonks onto this Mighty Anna. He did make it, yeah. So we'll see the runners grabbing 7 Pokemon photos here. Except for A squared, who's getting 8. Because he needs that Vulpix. Did Whom get his Glaceon photo? I think he did. Because he has 69 photos left, which means he took 3 photos. Oh, wow, yeah, A squared did set up the glitch correctly.
I'm doing Out of Bounds, baby.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be actually solid. This is a really solid, like, makeup for the Vulpix mistake.
No, I missed the Vulpix. There's Vulpix right there, too.
Oh no!
That's right, there's another one up here.
Oh, okay.
It's just, that's the... I was like, there's one in the hole right here.
That is unfortunate. He missed the faster one. Now he just needs to make sure he gets Suicune. Whom?
Got it. Alright, we're out of bounds, baby.
Alright, and he is going out of bounds.
Oh, please go. Please go. Thank you.
And
Just done it anyways and retaking the... I'm so dumb.
What is the acronym for super?
and with that, as long as
But even if I miss it, I just do the out of bounds and I come right back and see it again.
as long as Whom hasn't missed any photos, he should be getting his Durice stamp here from getting all of the Durice Pokemon. And so should the other runners near the end of their photo runs, which they still have a little bit out, but yes. to see the runners are now all finishing up their course. So let's see if whom gets his dry stamp or not.
So pause buffer, so I have to put $5 in the jar.
Wait, what did you pause buffer?
The out of bounds.
Oh, fair enough.
And he does get his dry stamp. That is the second stamp
Every
now.
time I hit down to turn around, I pause it immediately. So,
Fair.
take a picture of Vulpix, turned around, it's like, okay.
What next? Where's the brain?
So next he will be going into Volcano here. Now, I don't know how this works with Badlands now, because that is a DLC course. So either he'll get his stamp after Volcano, or it'll be after Badlands. I think it'll be after Badlands, if I'm correct. It's crazy that they're in sync with their photos right now, Quo and A2. It's different photos, they're one photo apart. But it's crazy that they're in sync with the submissions. Did A-Square not get Auroras? Or was his Auroras earlier on? Okay, he did get Auroras. That scared me for a second. It was in a different order than what Quo's photos were, which confused me. Yes, they're going into Volcano here to get Ho-Oh in the sky, and then we're getting Flareon and Charizard as well.
I did. Of course. I don't need you trolling me, Yoshi.
I'm making it suspenseful for the chat, but he doesn't have to know.
I got the stamp. I'm good.
So we're 2 for 2 on the stamps.
Where's cheese? It's almost time for service fish.
Yeah, I got 4 for 2.
It is almost service fish time, yeah, actually.
No, I didn't roll Luxray. This is so sad.
That is unfortunate. Quo has some time lost now. Orbing that Luxray that you just let A-Squared do.
Going right. You're not taking the path, so.
That is actually a good point, yeah. I've completely forgot about that. Orbing that Luxray causes a Shinx to
No.
be in a different spot later on if you're taking the right path. And that saves you some time going the right way. But if you're going the left way, then it doesn't matter in the anyways. So we are now back into Undersea for the runners. We're grabbing 3 Pokemon here, including Lugia, which means we have to go all the way down to the bottom of Undersea again. But we have Turbo this time, so it's a tiny bit better.
Are you interested in Cheesy's event?
While these runners...
Crash in Undersea.
While these runners are on their deep dive, in order to get to the area with Lugia, they need to orb that lantern that we just watched Whom do, and then he'll be trapped by 2 Frillish later. You need to save him from the Frillish with another orb, if I remember correctly. And then he'll guide you into an alt path where the Lugia will be. once they get Starmie and then they get Lugia, as well as the Alamomala from earlier, they are free to move to the next course.
Board lantern. Board lantern.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the pathway that Lantern brings you onto. Just another free pathway of new Pokemon area, or new area for Pokemon.
There it is. Dude, I swear. I swear. Thank you.
Have a good one, Ari.
What the heck? Oh my god, I'm stuck in my spot.
Oh no, he got a Glycopod stall.
I looked away because I was like, oh, it should be
That is very unfortunate.
Classic.
Worst bug in the game.
Well, is that true?
Actually, I don't like Whirlpool very much.
Did you not like
What are
the
the bugs
bug
are?
you've had, Cracker?
I don't know. I think the worst bug in the game is when the game decides to crash for no reason.
I don't know. Nothing against Whirlpool in the game. It's actually, I just don't like.
It really was a paid actor, Star Wars.
Besides Path of Faith, to begin with.
Oh,
Any
okay.
Pokemon in that is bothers.
Alright, so okay, there's a list of bugs in the game right here. Caterpie, Metapod, Pinsir, Ledian, Ariados, Heracross, Rhonda, Mutafly, Hongi, Vespiquen, and Mega.
Oh, Combi.
Glisspot. Oh, probably Cutiefly.
Combi is rough.
Cutiefly kinda sucks.
Both of those suck.
The only person that's actually
Cutiefly is not as bad as Combi in my personal opinion.
Suggestion made it funny.
It's just kid. Okay, I'm not crazy. Keep
Yep. So now the runners are going into Reef Evening, which is a new course that they haven't been to yet, and they need to get to Research Level 2 so that they can unlock Manaphy for the course.
Yeah.
We're gonna smash the record. I mean, things are looking so good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did he go down accident? I completely missed that, because this is just evening. Yep, there's a bunch of Pokemon that we're getting here that we either haven't gotten yet, or we just need for points, realistically. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, Star Wars. I completely missed that.
This one's pretty generous, right?
Reef 1?
Yeah.
I thought Reef 1 was relatively free. Also hate.
So yeah, the goal here that they're trying to hit is 50k points on this one. That's a very nice Primarina one.
Oh, that wasn't good. Took a picture of Squirtle again instead of Weevil. That's great.
There's backups.
That's a really good Vaporeon. Huma's gotten some really great photos this run, in this Reef Evening. Let's see how the others do on these photos that they're getting up to.
It's not much more than most of the other night courses. I mean, Park Day's also
Interesting, we have different Willard strats from Quo and A Squared there. A Squared's Willer looks really good.
Yes.
Another really great Primarina as well from A Squared.
Zero backups.
Honestly, they got very similar looking,
Recital
what's it called? It's Vaporeon, Jesus, sorry, I forgot the name there for a second. It also looks like Whom went for 2-star Clan Pearl instead of 1-star Clan Pearl, if I remember. Just based on what it looked like, and I remember there was an alt Clan Pearl 2 strat that was coming to be at some point. Okay, he did do a 2-star strat. $40.92. Let's see how that compares to the other 2's Clan Pearls. Whom did get enough by 2K. It's a good amount, but he also did have some really, really good photos. Let's hope that it doesn't hinder the other 2 runners that much. Quote for Flying Blastoise, 32.
Might be close.
I'm actually scared on if Quo gets it or not. Quo might not have it.
Blastoise, more points than it works. So I usually get Lapro Idol.
Yeah, this could be scary for Quo, honestly.
Wait, you guys hit the first or second one? Or does it not?
I do the first one, but I don't know if it matters. What was I worried about?
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Quo was completely fine.
like 64,000?
1,500 points over?
Oh,
51?
okay.
Not 14,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
See, all the runners do make it to Reef 2.
I exited.
Oh no, I exited too.
So, with their Manaphy photo, I did forget to mention because of whom doing it. I was so focused on the other ones. You're taking the photo of Manaphy as soon as you can, and you're exiting you're doing the thing where you exit the level before you're taking a new path, so you don't have to go all the way through. But that is the Maricopia stamp for whom, and he is moving on to Badlands.
I definitely took a picture of PK. That was scary.
Yeah, that spot right there that A Square was just at could be one of the reasons of why
Oh no, wait.
Japanese could be more scary of a language, because if you don't know Manaphy and Inkei's name and you're just taking a bunch of Inkei photos, you might not end up getting the Manaphy photo that you need. But both runners did it perfectly well. And we are getting close to the ending of the run. We don't have many courses left. Both runners getting their stamps, though. Yes, these runners are looking for 50 or 40k points here in order to get to Badlands Day 2, because we need Badlands 2 to unlock Salazzle.
Dude, like
He did get Quo did get stuck on Tepig, which is very common to have happen. That's a very nice Mandibus from Quo.
Actually, it's a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a very nice Tepig photo from him.
It's
very cute.
Mox Badlands Knight.
That as well.
Yes.
It's not good. We'll see.
Oh. Some
Alright, let's see how many points Whom gets here.
Nice Rock did not behave.
42k, perfectly fine.
Sorry, thank you. 200 bits. Appreciate it.
So we have Whom coming back into his Badlands Day 2. Just looking for this Salazzle here and then getting out. It's very early on in the course, which is very nice. And then he's heading to Badlands Night for 2 Pokemon, but unfortunately, since it'll be his first time in Badlands Night... Oh wait, no, sorry. I looked at the wrong split. He's going to Badlands Night for a lot. He has to level up to Badlands Night too. So, another point grind coming up.
Had a lot too. There's left out.
Nope, Quo's at almost 43k, and A Squared also at 43k. So we do just have to go through the little early start of Badlands Night, where it's a little slower, but just need to get it done.
You typically call me again. There's no way.
I can't believe Quo has the anti called Tepig. Tepig is really fighting against him.
I mean, what race is still going on?
Both of the other runners are getting their Salazzle photos right now. Does look like A Squared actually is ahead, even though Quo is showing ahead there. It's because of the time difference on their splits. A Squared is ahead right now of Quo. Still behind Whom for now, but yeah. The other two are very neck and neck. The other two are entering their Badlands Night or their first Badlands night run, whereas Whom is getting towards the end of it right now. He's got his last photo. He's just gonna finish it up. Oh no, yeah, he's taking effort. You have to take photos of them earlier so you can get those really good photos later on. But yeah, he's just finishing his run now. The goal he is looking for here is 50,000 points as well. And that there is why we don't trust the professor with auto pick, because he chose the wrong topic and it is just way worse. So who had to go fix that himself? So yeah, Whom will be re-entering the course here, so that he can get Zera Aura and Gliscor, because those are the two that he still needs. And it looks like the other two have finished their first Badlands night run. Whom is going back in. He's
The wrong topic. Dang it. Or sorry, the torch.
Oh, yeah.
Fixed it.
That is unfortunate that he didn't fix that. Hopefully that doesn't get rid of his
Right, I was just doing it.
Badlands 2. Hopefully he still gets enough points. I hope he gets enough points, honestly.
So I was waiting for Tara to turn to Roar at the start, but I think that would happen to skip that scene. Yeah. Smart.
Yep. So now Whom is going back to Forest, which, as we said earlier, in Forest level 2, it is random if you get Winter or Autumn. Now,
Got it.
they need to get Winter so they can get Gardevoir and Ninetales, because those two Pokemon only spawn in Winter, whereas in Autumn, the Pokemon that spawn in there you can get other places in the game, or in the level already. But based on what A Squared had said, he did make it, as well as Quo made it as well.
Oh no, dang
Whom did get his Veluca badge as well already.
it. Retry.
So we will now see if Quo and A Square can get their Veluca badges. Or stamps, sorry. Let's see what Whom gets here. From what it sounds like he got Autumn, which is a time loss. It's interesting he fully restarts the game instead of retrying. But that does give the other two runners some time to catch up a little bit. Yeah, this is the big coin flip spot.
Wait, we used to do Force 2. Okay. Just one more.
Alright, and we have Quo getting his Veluca badge, and I will assume A Squared is getting his right after, really quickly.
Yeah.
We have Whom getting his Winter.
Try because you're in a new course and things go to
Wait, you can't retry?
I just thought you couldn't quit early. It looked like his retry button was not grayed out, so that's the only reason I said it. So I'm with Quo on the confusion. But We do have A Squared getting his Veluca stamp, if I didn't say. We have 2 runners now hoping for their winter here. And we see Quo and A Squared taking more photos than they normally would. Yes, you could just retry, yeah. Yeah. Quo did get an autumn, yes.
Whoops.
But they will be taking more photos than Whom was doing, because Whom is just getting the photos he needs for Pokemon, whereas the other ones still need to get Forest level 3 for Espeon.
Wrong profile. Oh gosh.
Wait, do you need to completely exit the game?
That's
There's no way. I don't believe it.
I respect Quo's dedication here of just forcing it until it works. But we do have everyone getting autumn at least once. Quo's gotten it twice.
Interesting. Just make this load.
You can just retry.
Yep.
Yep, and it did work.
Third try.
So he did get his winter.
Oh no.
Let's see if A Square can get his winter or not.
Unfortunately, I didn't read any of the notes, so I don't actually know. You hear everything.
You know, I kind of respect that strategy. Hope it works out for him.
This is all Pokemon, so we need to get every single die.
A Square getting a second autumn. So right now we have 1 autumn for Whom, 2 autumns for Quo, and 2 autumns for A Squared. Hopefully A Squared can get his winter soon.
Oh, wake up. Please wake up.
So far it seems the Forest RNG really was in Whom's favor, because he also got the summer early on while the other 2 got spring for a bit of a time loss. A Squared does get his winter on the 3rd try. So all the runners have gotten to their winter. We'll now be seeing Quo and A Squared going to level up to Forest 3 if they can, which I hope they can, so that they can get their Espeon photo, whereas Whom is moving on to River Day. You are completely fine, Shu.
Wait, Superior is around. Wait, I need Superior. What am I doing?
He did need Superior. So unfortunately we will not be seeing the beginning of the river run because Twitch ad. I do hope Quo can get his Superior. I mean, Quo can hope he gets Autumn, or go for Autumn realistically. Because if he can get Autumn, he can... Oh, but he can't quit out if he gets Autumn. So he'll have to go all the way to the end again in either spring or winter, whichever he gets. Let's see if he knows his Espeon feeding / orbing mechanics to know which one gets you what.
That's sad. And I missed Force 3 by 3,000 points. No, I needed Superior.
Yeah, he was off by Superior. That is actually very unfortunate.
Oh no, it's not gonna work.
So now Quo is going to hope that he can get Winter here. Oh no, he's just okay. He's just going to exit quickly. Oh, it sounds like Aceward also missed the level 3. Yeah, that is the real risky part of going for level 3 Forest instead of getting the Espeon in the Illumina, is it is a lot riskier.
I think I missed it again. I was too.
Oh, who has finished his river run? Does he get enough? Whom does get enough? He gets 48k. He needs 45k if I remember correctly. He will be moving on to River Knight now. Both of the other runners are frantically trying to get points to move over to
I thought I had more points
Forest
than I did.
3.
Super wrong. Six. That's not gonna be enough points either, is it? It's not enough. I have to go back in. Ah, 500 short.
That is very unfortunate. He's 500 short.
Horse destroyed me. I don't even know what to do now because
There's a people on Reddit star you can walk or 2-star. There's also Esper that you can also walk if you didn't get 2-star.
Quo is getting his Forest 3 here. Unfortunately, Acegard is not.
I did the Esper 3-star.
Restart? Which was that? Oh, blue.
Holding the rope.
Oh, right.
I completely forgot that Esper is even there doing that.
That was a terrible time loss. Why did I do my math that wrong? I thought I was gonna be fine.
Oh, I didn't even get Espeon, dude. Whatever, I'm in the Milotic Illumina. I could have just went back here. I should have just went back here. Oh, well.
That is unfortunate.
You know what? Do another run this week. How about that?
Ooh. Sounds like everyone's going to have to tune into Quo's channel after this. Not after this directly, but sometime later this week for another all Pokemon run from him.
That's mean. What's mean? Oh, that means yes. Unfortunately, it does mean worse streams.
Oh. Let's switch over to the Whom audio here really quickly.
Yeah, that was not me that said that. It was what did I say? Running it back this week. Oh. You don't want to run it back this week? Well, I can't. I have recruitable that I'm doing something at the end.
Yeah, it just might be a little tough to fit those fewer 4 rounds in there. And if you're interested in a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Recruitable, please do check out Whom as well for this weekend. Or upcoming weekend, I think he said. Does Whom hit? Whom does hit River Knight 2.
Just nice. If nothing else, just to get the time saved. Xerneas.
So he's going to be entering back into River Knight 2 to go take an alt path for a few more Pokemon that he missed in River Knight 1 that he can't get.
Leaving the course thinking like, yeah, I'll let her.
And after that, there is not much left. We are nearing the end, DMO. We've had some very interesting mistakes happen. For catching you up, we've had Whom had a messed up Xerneas. He didn't know all of the different spots that Xerneas could spawn in that final room, so he had to completely restart Aurus Illumina, which means he had to rewatch the cutscene again. We had Aceward completely miss Vulpix in his Snow Day run, so he did the out of bounds trick for Snow Knight to get Vulpix as well as continuing on to the Snow Knight ending. And then Quo had a few mess ups in Jungle Day, as well as I think he had some stuff in Cave as well that he missed the photos of. Like he had missed Gudra and Hydreigon photos, and he also missed Serperior, so he had to go back as well. And then both Quo and A Squared have had troubles with getting to Forest level 3. There's been some. It's been a very interesting run, aside from a lot of the early stuff that are normally slow in this game. We also did have a 15-minute restart because Quo's game completely crashed and his Switch crashed. So we just restarted. It was very early on. All in all, though, it has been a very interesting run. It's been very interesting. I will definitely keep this VOD saved and upload it, honestly, because it's very well done. So the difference between the routes, DMO, because Whom did not go for RO3 on Forest, it's you just get Espeon during the Milotic course. It's slower than getting it on RO3 for Forest, but you can theoretically save time because you're not... It's less risky. Going for RO3 is riskier, but it saves more time. It's one of those tricks.
I generally thought this run would be like 3 hours.
Yeah, and we have Whom. He's about to go back to Jungle Knight 2 to get Leafeon and Mew. Yeah, that's completely fair, Demo. I know Quo said he's doing another run. Whom also wants to go back and do more runs, so you won't be fighting nobody. You'll actually might have a bit of competition for the record here if you want to go back for it. Just Jungle Knight and Park Knight, yep. A Squared is starting his River Knight first run. We do see these runners continuing and furthering their... Oh. Wait, huh? Why did Whom get the Belo Silva badge if he didn't have a Mew yet? Unless he already got Mew earlier, but I don't think he did. Or maybe he just did the Jungle Knight run and I completely missed it. Because he's now in Park Knight for Shaman, Heracross, Vespiquen, and Fungus, which means he does have to take the alt path to get to Vespiquen and Fungus. Yeah, even with 3 POVs, I still miss stuff that happens. Yep. So time for this will be stopping when you get the badge of Captain Vince, because that badge signifies you've taken a photo of every Pokemon. Robotican would help DMO out.
At least you get to see the animation.
It is unfortunate about your hand. I do hope it's not like serious damage and it just needs a bit of rest and then it can work back to basically normal again. But we do have Whom rounding the end of side path, which means he will be getting his Vespiquen and his Fungus photo very soon. Which are the last two Pokemon he needs photos of. Alright, Whom has all of his photos. He just needs to wait for the end of the course and for the photo submissions.
I guess it could end with Eevee. You just don't take that.
What is the old record exactly again? I know it's 4 hours and something.
Let's see what the final time is of the year.
Yeah, and we will be going by Whom's timer, of course, not my own timer, because I have stream delay, obviously, compared to when I've started and they've started.
Well, I guess it doesn't count right now.
Yeah, still stand by that. Turbo was made this run a lot more comfortable.
Oh yeah.
Made it a lot faster.
And
The outcome didn't change much if I have to.
Okay, yeah, that was
he gets his last sticker.
It's like after all of these final things for both lines.
And time.
There is what I saw.
3:52:23. Good job for Whom. We will obviously continue until the other two runners get their runs done. A-Squared is getting his Jungle Knight run done now. Congratulations to Whom for his new world record. Yep, one more course for A-Squared.
Managed to keep the Pikachu and Mulan from the beginning as well. Only 294.
The Time Index community race. That'll be something. That's an idea.
All photo decks, right? How much worse is that? It's gotta be tricky.
I went to the wrong course. Dang it.
He did go to the wrong course. And oh, that's actually really bad. Because he can't leave the course, I don't think. Because this is his first time visiting it. He has to close his game completely. A-Squared, close your game, it's faster. Next year we do a LAN event where we trade off who's playing for a Diamond Dex run. He did enter side path on the menu, yes. Okay, we just do it in person. So we have one person doing Diamond Dex for however many hours, and they can trade off with another player. So it's not like it's just one person's doing 22 hours. Do have Quo starting his jungle run really quickly. Routing it would be tough.
It might actually be a little faster right now. Yeah, but no, the cutscene to enter side path might. That's true. I don't know. It's.
We will see. It could have costed him second place. I don't know if it did, but... Oh, did Quo's controller die? Seems like he's playing it well, so... He does get his Belu Silva stamp as well. Yeah, it does look like Quo is having controller problems. That is really unfortunate. Yeah, no, it's honestly not that much of a time loss for A squared. Because he just exits after he gets... Oh no, he can't exit because he hasn't done Park Night 2 yet, I don't think, so... And Quo just... Okay, I thought he missed Heracross. I got so scared for a second. I think it'll definitely be fine for A squared if he just has to go through the start. Because this is a long course. The only way we'll know if it counts as Park Night 2 for A squared is if he can exit, yeah. Okay, he can quit, okay. That actually could be faster, honestly. Going into side path night at the start.
Thank you, Star Wars Chin. Thank you, Fluid. Yep, I finished first, which means I now have the world record. Let's go.
I think Quo can still get sub 4. It'll be very close, though. Is A squared missing something? Oh no. What is he missing? I hope he got Eevee. It's in the first area. Did his Snorlax count?
It's like Parker's
That is true, he can't read Japanese.
Cider and Parker's side path.
He got his Fungus.
Could be him. Oh shit, it was
It'll be the second filter option, because the top one is all, if he does want to filter by it.
Nothing in logo?
Yeah.
This doesn't help, does it?
I have no idea. I don't remember what the map showed us.
It needs to sort by number and seat, said
There's no Eevee there. Did you get Eevee with Meganium?
I did get Eevee from Acadian.
Okay.
There's no Cutifly.
Oh, it's Cutie Fly. No, the worst bug. Ah, damn. Quo just barely doesn't sub 4. That is unfortunate. Alright, I will now mute myself and undeafen for them. That is so unfortunate, the Cutie Fly.
Missed Cutifly.
All the bugs.
What'd you think, Yoshi? How was that?
That was a fun run. Aside from obviously the beginning when it was really slow, but that's just how new snap runs are until you get turbo.
Yeah.
Everything just like once you guys got turbo, everything just turned on completely, and it was just like chaos for a tiny bit. Everyone's doing their own strats and stuff.
The shift from slow to fast pace is quite something.
Well, shoot, I'm gonna have to do this again. That sucks.
What?
He did reset his timer, so he doesn't technically have the time for this run.
It's definitely not 4 hours and 5 minutes.
I mean, it definitely,
Maybe
it would definitely beat it. My timer's only at 4 hours 2 minutes right now. My timer's behind your times a lot.
Yeah, I think this is faster than 4 hours 5 minutes. It's just a matter of like actually retiming it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I know it seems like you will have a lot of competition if you guys do want to go for the record on this. Because Dimo said once he gets his hand better, he does want to go back and grind record.
I want a better run, but I'll sleep okay at night if I don't have the record.
You go for a better run, and it's like, oh, I could have done this better
Yeah.
still. I want a better run.
4 hours, 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
I accidentally reset instead of pausing. GG.